Is a sport comprised of 3 lifts: the squat, bench press and the deadlift. Each lifter has 3 attempts at each lift and 1 minute to complete each attempt. The 3 referees each give a white light in case of a good lift and a red light in case of a no lift. The athletes are separated by their weight class, age category and gender. The biggest total in a respective category will win. The first movement of the competition is the squat. Once the athlete unracks the bar, stands upright with the knees locked and the bar firmly placed on their back, the head referee gives a squat command. The lifter then bends their knees and lowers their body until the hip joint is lower than the top surface of the knees. The lifter then comes back up, locking the hips and knees in order to complete the lift. The head referee will then give the rack command and the athlete must then place the bar back on the squat rack. There are 3 main technical mistakes that would give an athlete a no lift. Firstly, if the athlete is not standing erect with the knees and hips locked at the beginning and at the end of the lift. Secondly, the lifter will get a no lift if the proper competition depth is not reached at the bottom of the movement. That is, if the hip joint is higher than the top of the knee joint. Third, if the athlete does not complete the lift in one swift upward movement, meaning if the bar goes up and down before finishing the lift, this will also be considered a no lift. The bench press is a second movement performed in a powerlifting competition. Whilst lying down on the bench, an athlete creates the following points of contact with the bench: the head, the shoulders and the glutes. An arch is authorized, which allows for a stronger position for many, as long as those points of contact with the bench continue to be met. The lifter can grip the bar at any width as long as it does not exceed the maximum width, which is index finger on the rings of the bar. Once the lifter has established their position on the bench, the bar is unracked, either by the lifter themselves or with the aid of a lift-off from a spotter. The lifter's feet must lay flat on the ground during the lift. Once the referees observe that the lifter has their head and glutes in contact with the bench and the feet flat on the floor, the head referee will give the start command. The lifter then lowers the bar to the chest. The lower underside
opening on 115, Morgan opening on 117.5, Fran opening on 127.5, Izzy opening on 132.5, Leonie opening on 142.5 and Natalie opening on 152.5. We have got 8 lifters in this flight, so it'll be quite a fast-paced flight and hopefully they'll get time to rest in between each lift.
I can.
Do it.
Yeah. Only for this flight though. I'm on for the other flight.
I'll get you a chair.
Thanks.
Flight A will begin in just under 30 seconds.
Flight A will begin in just under 30 seconds.
We are currently loading the bar for Amethyst, opening with a 105 kilogram squat.
First up, we'll have Amethyst with 105 kilos on the bar.
I'll commentate for this flight and then I'll rest and then I'll come back. Love it. Is it all put in? Yeah.
You can see Amethyst getting her wrist wraps ready, and I think her singlet, she's got purple SBD singlet on as well, getting ready. Bar is loaded for Amethyst. Nice, easy opener. Let's see it. Receive the squat command. Nice opener from Amethyst there. And 3 white lights.
We are now learning 107.5 kilos for Lauren.
Up next we have Lauren with 107.5 kilos. She looks ready. She looks in the zone.
She does.
Nice SBD all matching kit there. Spotter's just making sure the collars are nice and tight on the bar to keep our lifters nice and safe. Very important that the bar stays like this.
Let's hear it for Lauren, everyone.
Here comes Lauren.
Yeah, I'm up for this and I'll commentate and then I'll ref and I'll commentate.
Right, gets under the bar. She looks nice and confident here. This should be an easy opener for Lauren. Get squat command. Go on.
Yeah, look nice and deep.
That's a good lift for Lauren.
And 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Lauren.
Sylvie. Just a quick reminder to the lifters, please make sure you are exiting the back of the squat rack. Please do not walk around the front.
We've now got Sylvie coming out for 115 kilos. She's looking locked in.
She definitely is. She's got some good tunes playing there.
Bar is loaded for Sylvie. Let's hear it for Sylvie. This is her opener at 115 kilograms.
Come on, Sylvia, let's see it. She's recently come up to the 57, so she's filling out the weight class, and
Yep.
hopefully she'll see some PBs.
And first comp as a junior, I think, as well.
I think so, yeah.
Look nice.
Nice and easy. That was quick.
Sadly, that's no lift.
Unfortunately, I was 2 to 1.
Sylvie.
I think a call for depth.
Back with one of her feet, so that's what her yellow would have been for, unfortunately.
That's no worries. She'll come back out and smash it on her second, I'm sure.
Definitely. She's an experienced lifter. She's competed internationally before, so I'm sure she'll be able to come back in for the second lift and make it look just as easy.
Yeah, definitely. Now we've got Morgan coming out for 117.5 kilos.
Spotter's just moving the arm in for her. Some lifters request to have an arm in or out. It's sometimes like when you walk out the bar, sometimes you hit it on the side.
Yeah, I'm one of them lifters.
Me too. Even having a rubbish squat, I still have the arm in. They're just trying to get the rack to work. While we're having a little interlude, we'll just give a shout out to our sponsors, SBD, Alico, and of course White Lights Media doing all of our production today. And yeah, keeping everything running, keeping the pictures looking good and getting the media sorted. And on our t-shirts, our sponsors today, we've got More Gains and Peak Barbell who are sponsoring today's meet.
Bar is loaded for Morgan with 170.5 kilograms. Hear it for Morgan, thank you.
117.5 on the bar now.
Come on, Morgan. Nice, easy opener. Let's see it.
Looked smooth.
That is how an opener should move. And 3 white lights.
A rapid We are now setting up Fran, opening with a
Next up, we've got Fran with 127.5 kilos on the bar. Just having a look at the flight list, we can see Sylvie's gone up to 122.5 kilos, so she must have felt confident with that 115, even though it didn't quite, and she stepped back a bit, but let's hope she gets this next.
Bar is loaded for Fran. Let's hear it for Fran with a 127.
Here comes Fran for opening attempt on squats. Let's see it. Come on.
Love the pink A7.
I was just thinking that.
I love any A7 colourway.
Yeah. Big fan of the colours. She looks ready.
Yeah.
Come on, Fran. Let's see it. Nice on rack. Steady walk out.
She's just been asked to re-rack the bar. I think it's just because of soft knees. So before you get the start command, you do have to have your knees fully locked out. So I think that's the reason why she didn't get it there.
She's got just under 15 seconds to
Yeah,
get
she's
back.
got more than enough time to get
Yeah.
the start command.
Easily.
Just lock those knees.
Nice. Gets the command.
That's a good lift. Well done, Fran.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Lovely.
We now set up
Nice
the
pace
bell.
for an opener as well.
Open up with 132.5 kilograms. Lifters, please make sure you are leading from the back of the squat rack and not the front.
Sometimes something like that can really throw a lifter off, but it's good to see that she came back, got the start command and smashed her opener.
Definitely. Still made it look easy. Okay, so next up we have Isabel Jackson with 132.5 kilos. And she's getting ready in all purple SBD. I'm loving the matching.
That's a big old opener for a
It
57.
is. I think she's looking to break 400 today. I'd
Yeah.
love to see it.
I've seen her training, looks good.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's had a bit of a hip injury.
Bar is loaded for Isabel.
But I
Let's hear it for
mean,
Isabel.
she's still hitting big numbers in training.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see it. Come on, Izzy.
With 132.5.
Also training as a medical student, so it's not like she's not got much else going on. She works really hard.
Yeah, she looks locked in.
Come on, Izzy. Let's go.
Nice strong opener. Snappy.
Lovely.
And that is
Oh,
loaded
unfortunately, just 2 depth calls there.
It appears that it was for depth. We are now setting up the bar for Leonie.
I mean, she looks strong, so I don't see why. Oh, we can see that she's put in for the same to come back out for that.
Yeah. Maybe
Just,
sink it a couple
yeah.
more centimetres,
Yeah,
but
it'll be fine. I
I've
mean,
no
she has
doubt.
the strength there. It
yeah.
was so speedy.
No, she looked confident. Next up, we've got Leonie doing 142.5 kilos.
Another SBD colourway.
Yeah.
We're getting all of them.
We are. I'm enjoying this.
Let's hear it.
Come on, Leonie. She's also got our heaviest bench opener as well, which is pretty
I was
cool.
gonna say that's massive. I mean,
It
a
is.
52 and opening on 142.5 on squat.
Yeah. She's really strong. Gets under the bar, make sure she's got it comfy on her back. Nice, very controlled on rack there.
Slow and controlled. but
Yeah,
look
nice
good.
and steady.
And that's a good
3 white
lift.
lights.
Lovely. And we've got our final squat opener of Natalie with a huge 152.5 kilos. Platform crew just loading it up, making sure collars are nice and tight. And just looking at the score sheet here, we can see Amethyst is going for 110 next, Lauren for 112, Sylvie 122.5, Morgan 125, Izzy's retaking 132.5, Fran going up to 135, and Leonie's coach just giving in her second attempt now at the table. Bar is loaded.
Let's hear it from Natalie, everyone.
And we might just be experiencing some technical difficulties if your screen's frozen, but don't worry, the guys are on it to get it fixed. Natalie's just getting under the bar now for 152.5.
Massive opener.
Pretty cool. We're back.
Gets a SWAT command. Oh, looks good to me.
It looked nice and deep,
Let's see what the
actually.
refs say. Just one call for depth on the side there. But nothing to be worried about, I don't think.
Sometimes people just have one hip that sits a little bit higher,
Me,
so...
I do. It's my left.
So yeah, sometimes, yeah, as you say, sometimes you just get caught on one side a bit more often than the other.
But all you need is 2 to 1. So
Yeah. 2 to 1 gets you by. And we can see Leonie's put in 147.5 and Natalie's put in 162.5 for her second squat. Got quite a big reffing team here today, which is really lovely. Many of them have driven quite a bit of distance to come and be here, so it's really important, you know, show them some appreciation if you see them around. And we've also got a 3-man jury, just checking how many we had. 3-person jury as well for this competition, so any lifts that sort of get a 2 to 1, they'll have a look at and just make sure they're happy with the calls, whether to keep it as a lift or maybe overturn it to a no lift, but hopefully we don't see many of those today.
or overturn from a bad to a good lift.
Yeah, that's always the nice one. That's the nice one. Just getting the bar ready for Amethyst. Back spot has said he's happy that the bar is safely loaded, and Amethyst comes out for her second attempt. 110 kilos. I'm really liking the tinsel and colour in her hair as well.
Yeah.
As someone who puts effort into their colour coordination, I really appreciate it. Go on.
She fought through that nicely.
She did. I reckon she's got another 2.5, 5 kilos in there.
Definitely, that'd be a good call.
Yeah.
We're now moving on to Lauren's second attempt, 112.5 kilograms.
And Lauren coming out next for 112.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Lauren.
Here she comes, ready for her second squat. Lauren with 112.5. Sets her hands up. Gets under the bar. Positions it on her back. She's a bit more higher bar
Yeah.
squat, I was thinking.
I was going to say that's, I mean, coming from me, I've got a high bar squat position, but
1.
yeah, look good, fought well.
Nice. Yeah, so in squat, people either have like a low bar position or a high bar position. More commonly, you tend to see low bar, but it sort of just works for whatever fits the lifter best anatomically.
Yeah. That was good though. I think another, like I said, 2.55
Yeah,
would be a good call. Especially as a 47 kilo lifter.
definitely. No, these girls are putting some serious numbers up
Yeah.
today. Like everything over 100 plus.
Got Sylvie coming out now for 122.5. She did miss her opener, but she has gone up. I'm sure she's going to get it. I mean, I've been looking at her training online. It's looking really good.
Yeah, I've seen some of her reels and she looks...
She's just come out of the sub-juniors, so I mean...
Yeah. And it's she's an open competition.
Yeah.
It's literally fresh out of the sub-juniors.
Exactly.
Incredible maturity of a lifter. Come on, Sylvie. You've got this. Come on.
Nice, strong arm rack.
Nice walkout as well.
Yeah, very composed.
Yeah.
My legs are like jelly usually.
Same.
That looked better.
One.
Yep,
Keep
good.
pushing.
Yeah, that was nice. Let's see the lights.
And that's a good
Okay,
lift.
3 white lights.
She has a squat on the board.
It was just a small take for Laura, but she's fixed it now.
She'll be very pleased that she's got that on the board now.
Yeah, definitely.
And also that she's gone up as well. She's made sure that she's got those kilos in the bag. Next up we have Morgan with 125 kilos on the bar. This could be a big milestone for some lifters, as it's 2 reds on the bar. But Morgan taking it as her second. Looks like a lift that she could be confident with. Come on, Morgan.
I love the fact that her belt matches her singlet.
Yeah. Gotta love coordination. Good squat command.
Oh, that looked good.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
That was a good speed for a second, actually. Like a bit of work, but you know, not a full-on grind.
Yeah. She definitely has another 5 to 7.5, I reckon.
Yeah, I'd say between 5 and 7.
Who is repeating the same way as her first.
Okay, next up we have Izzy, who's taking 132.5 again. She just got a couple of depth calls, so
Yeah,
hopefully
but-
she'll sink it a couple more.
Moves so quickly that I'm sure if she sinks just a little bit, it'll be just as snappy.
Yeah. She looks ready on the edge of the warm-up room. She's in the zone.
That is loaded for Isabel. Everyone needs to be on Isabel's card here. Come on, let's hear it.
Come on, Izzy.
Come on, Isabel.
You got this.
Come on, Isabel.
She looks fired up.
Let's see those 3 whites.
That looked better.
That was so fast.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
I blinked and it happened.
I know. 3 right lights and a big smile from Izzy there.
Yeah, nice. She's probably gonna take a pretty big jump, I'd guess. Maybe
Maybe even 10.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I think. I'm pleased she got that. It was so easy.
We have Fran now coming out for 135 kilos.
Just loading the bar for her. And the bar is loaded.
Let's hear it.
Here comes Fran for her second lift. Come on, Fran. Same again. Let's see it. Got some good tunes on today, actually. Like, you can actually hear the music.
Yeah.
Bit of hype for squats. Knees nice and locked this time. Oh, nice.
That was smooth.
That was really smooth.
And that is a
Good lift. Just one call from the side ref on depth, but nothing to be worried about.
You only need 2.
With 147.5 kilos, 5 kilo jump.
Nice replay. And next up we have Leonie with 147.5 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded.
Let's hear it for Leonie.
Come on, Leonie.
47.5 kilo squat.
Nice. She's ready for it. Let's go.
Nodding to herself. She knows she can do this.
She got this. Nice, steady walkout.
Yeah, such a strong walkout from her.
Bit of a fight, but she got it up nice.
That's nice. I mean,
Fantastic lift.
I think she just seems to be a slower squatter
Yeah.
because her opener was pretty similar.
I think you're spot on there.
Natalie.
Oh, looking at the replay, it looks really nice. Same pace all the way through.
For those who haven't noticed, that's over 3 times her body weight, or just under. She's an enormous squat, and it's only a second attempt.
Next up, we've got Natalie for 162.5 kilos on the bar. A monster second
Yeah,
squat.
huge for a second.
Yeah.
For a third, let alone a
She
second.
means business. Bar is loaded.
Guys, loaded on Natalie. Let's hear it for Natalie.
Come on, Natalie, let's go.
Looks confident.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, she's happy with that.
And that was a
Yeah, good lift. Just one call from the side there on deck. But like we said, 2 to 1, good lift.
Yeah, you've got that one on the table.
We are going back down now for our third attempt on squats. Back to Amethyst with a
Okay, so now we're moving into our final round of squats. Up first, we have Amethyst taking 112.5 kilos, followed by Lauren with 117.5. Then we'll have Sylvie with 125, 2 red ones on the bar, which is pretty cool. Morgan with 132, Izzy with 140, Fran with 142.5, Leonie with 153, which is a record if you've got that kind of chip.
Ooh.
It's
Let me
exciting.
have a look. Is it
Yeah,
a British record? I'm going to have a look right now.
Yeah, let's have a look. And then Natalie with 167.5. Spotting team just making sure the collar's nice and tight. Don't want the plate slipping off the end.
Yeah, big shout out to our loading and spotting team. It is a hard job on the day, especially if you're here for both sessions.
Yeah.
It's very taxing, and you've got to bring the height for the lifters as well. You're on the platform with them.
Yeah. You got to give positive words in their ears.
I always appreciate a good hype spotting team behind me.
Definitely. Exactly, just like that back spot, giving a good shouts of encouragement.
He is great. Yeah,
Come on.
the Geordie accent makes it even better.
Oh yeah. Nice. One.
Yeah, look.
Fight through it. Fight through it. Oh,
I
she's giving
think
it a
she's
really good go.
Just a bit stuck. That was a great grind though.
Sadly, that's no lift, but
Unfortunately, a no lift.
now setting Lauren's left.
Yeah, so Leonie is going for the open 52 squat record, taking it off Joy.
Oh.
It currently sits at 152.5, so that'll be why it's 153.
Sorry. Nice. That'll be exciting.
Yeah.
And Lauren with 117.5 kilos up next for her final squat.
She looks confident.
She does.
The bar is loaded.
Come on,
for
Lauren, let's see it.
Let's hear it for Lauren. 117.5.
Steady walk out.
Not push it.
Go on, fight through it, fight through it. Come on.
Nice.
Lovely.
And that is
And that's 3 white lights.
Great third attempt. Just looking at the other 52 kilo records as well.
Yeah.
The bench is currently at 97.5 and Leonie is opening on 95. So might see a chip maybe on her second.
That would be cool to see.
white team.
On the hunt for some records by the sounds of
Yeah.
it today. Up next, we've got Sylvie with 125 kilos on the bar.
2 reds, really big milestone like you said.
Oh, Sylvie.
Always looks so nice.
These are the third attempts. Let's get behind
As
us.
one of the other commentators, Spee Shady would say, 2 bad boys on the bar.
Yes.
Don't think I quite have the same hype voice as him though.
It takes a lot.
Takes a
to
lot.
match that.
Come on, Sylvie.
Come on,
She's
Sylvie.
locked in. 2.5 more. She's got this.
Yeah. She moved 122.5 nicely.
Strong, confident walkout. Let's go, Sylvie. Gets the squat command. Sinks it nicely.
Go on.
Just a little bit too
unlucky.
much.
Sadly, that's null is for Sylvie. Just like attention on the squat.
I mean, 122.5, still a massive
We
spot
have
That is-
for a 57. She weighed in at 54.
Literally. She's
First
not even
year-
filled out. the
First year in
class.
the juniors, like that 125 soon will be an opener.
Yeah. She's got a very bright future ahead of her
100%.
in the sport. Trains hard, works hard, shows up. She'll get it. Next up, we have Morgan for 132.5 kilos.
132.5 kilograms.
Another 7.5 kilo jump.
Mm-hmm.
Second looked really nice, so I think this will move like a third should.
Yeah, seems like a consistent
Mhm.
lifter. Powerful on rack there.
Mm,
Quite a narrow stance for a squat.
yeah. I'm always impressed with people with narrow stances.
Go on, fight through it.
Oh, that was a good grind. Spotters caught
Unlucky.
it nicely.
Thank you to our spotters for
Yeah.
keeping everyone safe today.
Yeah.
Now moving to Isabel. She is attempting 140 kilos.
Just a little bit too much for Morgan today.
7.5 kilos.
Isabel coming out for 140 kilos. 132 was so quick.
Blinked.
I think this will be just as quick.
Oh yeah, blinked and you missed the 132. I'm sure she'll be confident coming out for this.
Yeah, I think I've seen on her Instagram that she's hit more than this in training, so I think this would be pretty breezy for her.
Yeah. She's just picking up some safe kilos today, hopefully.
On bar is loaded for.
And the bar is loaded for Izzy with 140 kilos.
Oh, I mean, nice and tight. Get it right now. Get it right.
Come on, Izzy.
On prognosis, she is in first, so it's definitely just picking up those kilos.
Sets her feet.
Another narrow stance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Izzy. Oh, that was so easy.
Rapid.
Definitely had
Silver
more
Resso.
kilos, but as she said, picking up some safe kilos in the bag.
We are now setting up for Fran. Her third attempt is at 142.
But having a slightly easier third squat means she'll have more energy for deadlifts, hopefully.
100%, yeah.
And she does have a big deadlift on her.
Yeah. Yeah, she's opening on 167.5.
I've seen her pull 3 reds.
I think we'll be seeing that against her.
Oh,
Definitely.
yeah.
Maybe more.
Hopefully more. And up next, we have Fran taking 142.5 kilos for her third attempt. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Let's
Come on, Fran.
142.5.
Get it right.
Getting to under that bar nicely.
Yeah. It's nice to see a lifter take their time and just
Yeah.
get happy.
Yeah, you got a whole minute. That's a long time.
Definitely. So I always tell people when I'm handling them, like, you have
Yeah,
time.
you've got time.
Go on, Fran. Oh, beautiful third
Yeah,
attempt.
Smooth.
3 for 3 on squats, hopefully.
Oh, you just jinxed that.
I did jinx her. I'm so sorry, Fran.
A red there for depth, and then a blue. Probably for just looking at the replay.
Not sure.
Not 100%
Not sure where the blue's from. Maybe her coach will go and ask about it.
Yeah, definitely. It's always good to advise your coach or your lifter to go to the ref after they've given you a red to find out why. So
Yeah.
then you know for your next lift what you did
Exactly.
wrong.
Here we have Leonie coming out for 153. Chips just
yeah.
being checked by the jury and refs.
This is the open under 52 British record. Taking it off Joy Namani herself.
The queen.
Yes.
I reckon she's got us in the bag.
Yeah. I mean, both her opener and her second moved pretty similar.
Yeah, they did.
So I think this is definitely on the cards. Love a chip as well.
Yeah.
Makes the total look lovely.
Looks cool. Just changing the rack height now.
So this is actually a record attempt. It was set in 2019. If you get
So this record was set back in 2019, and hopefully Leonie's going to take it.
Yeah.
Stood for quite a while if it was set in 2019, actually.
6 years.
Yeah.
I mean, 153 as a 52 kilo lifter.
That's big.
Yeah, that's a big squat.
Come on, Leonie.
Confidence, it'll move.
Yeah. It's all yours, Leonie. Let's see it. Gets the squat command.
Sinks it, yeah. Oh, just a little bit too much.
Just a tiny bit.
That's no lift.
Was a great attempt though.
It was.
The fact you can even
Load
that,
a record.
like that is
Yeah.
amazing.
It's proof of, like, even though she didn't get it, you know, it's proof of how well, like, you know, training's been going. And her and her coach back her to be, like, pushing records.
Yeah. I mean, next comp, I'm sure that's going to be loaded.
Yeah.
Maybe at the British.
Maybe it Ritz. It's the place to break it.
Remember, we are going straight into flight.
And next up we have Natalie going for 167.5, and then we'll be going straight into flight B.
And the bar is loaded for Natalie with the biggest.
The bar is loaded.
167.5 kilos. She's got that blue on the bar. Blue to match her singlet.
Yeah. And her hair grips.
Yeah. We're just girls who love a bit of colour
We are, we
coordination.
really are. You just got to love the effort that people put into comp day.
I mean, look good, lift good.
Oh yeah, exactly. As Joyce Fitness would say.
Yeah.
Come on, Natalie.
Just a bit
Oh.
too much.
That's no lift, but still fantastic.
Okay, and now we move straight into flight B.
We're now moving on to flight B, and we're going to start off with.
Just going to have a little swap around of the referees to give some people a break and take some weight off the bar, back down to an opening level of 110 for Angela.
So you might see some people walking around with these t-shirts. If you like the look of these t-shirts, get a bit of merchandise if you want.
So up next in this flight we have the under 69s and under 63s. Angela opening on 110, Shannon opening 120, Lucy 122.5, and Rashara, I think I pronounced that right, I'm not too sure, also on 122.5, Ava 130, Beta on 142, and Louise on 142, and Claire on 142. Kathleen on 145, Grace on 147.5, and Mariella on 165.
Bar is loaded for Angela.
Okay, Angela coming out for her opening squat. Mates move nice and easy. Opener should be something you can do for a couple of reps in the gym, something nice that you're confident with. Second could be a PB, or it could be close to your PB, and then a third, ideally a PB, if the day's going well. If not, something safe to pick up kilos. Nice walk out there from Angela.
And that's a good.
That's 3 white lights for Angela.
Shannon,
Lovely opener.
20 kilos.
Yeah, that's exactly how you want an opener to move.
Definitely. Next up we have Shannon with 120 kilos. Platform crew just making sure the collars are tight again. Would always rather they take that extra couple of seconds to make sure the collars are tight.
Loaded for Shannon, opening with 120 kilos.
Here comes Shannon for her opening attempt. Nice and confident, let's go. Nice, confident walk out. Sets her feet right.
And that's a good lift.
That was a nice controlled lift for 3 white lights.
Shannon, we're now going to set up for Lucy. Opening at 122.5 kilograms.
That was a very nice opener. She's a steady squatter. Same pace throughout. Lucy coming out next for 122.5, followed by Rashara for also 122.5 kilos.
The
Bar is loaded.
Let's hear it for Lucy.
Now I think I competed with Lucy back in December at Winter Cup, so it'll be it's nice to see her lift again. I'm sure she'll have made some crazy progress since then. Excited to see what she does today. Lovely opener.
That's a good lift.
That's 3 white lights for Lucy.
Gonna set up for the
Very confident opener.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what you want, is a good opener to fill you with confidence going into the day.
Definitely. I always find I'm so nervous for my first squat.
Yeah, as soon as you got your first squat on the board, it's going to be a good day.
Yeah, that looks okay.
Let's see it.
I love her hair.
It's so nice.
It's really pretty. Right, Rashara coming out now for her opening attempt. Makes sure her belt's nice and comfy. Can hear someone in the crowd saying, "Get it right." She's got some support here.
Nice strong walkout.
It was a very strong walkout. Lovely opener speed.
Yeah, it was a very nice rep.
3 white lights.
Please make sure you lead from the back of the squat rack lifters, please. Thank you.
And next up we have Ava with 130 kilos on the bar.
And the bar is loaded for Ava. Let's hear it for
Ava competed recently at World Bench Press Championships.
She's got a hell of a bench on her.
Oh, yeah.
Does Ava. Looking gorgeous in the matching pink set.
Mm-hmm.
She's got the matching socks too.
Can't go wrong when everything matches.
Nice walkout. Depth on that looked
That was
good.
really nice.
That's a good lift
Gorgeous
for Ava.
squat.
She looked happy with that. I saw a little smile at the end.
We are now setting up for 42.5.
And beat her with 142.5 kilos out next. We have 3 lefters taking the same weight, so might be quite speedy between these, just some rack height changes. She looks in the zone.
The bar is loaded for Beta. Let's hear it for Beta, please.
Come on, Beta, you've got this.
Oh, wait a minute. Get it right. Nice opener now.
I think she's got blue in her hair that matches her singlet.
I think she does, you know.
That's dedication.
Definitely. That's what we were saying earlier, you know. Appreciate the colour coordination and the
Yeah.
effort in people's outfits. And it's not just the girls, the boys put effort in as well
Yeah.
to match. I think when you put in so much time and effort into
Yeah.
training for it,
Yeah.
We're now going to stay
That was a
on
good
40.5
lift.
kilos, but this time, Louise,
it was a very nice opener from
Yeah.
her.
You know what they say, look good, lift good.
Exactly.
Got Louise out next.
And the bar is loaded for Louise.
Bar is loaded for Louise. Another person who's done some fabulous makeup.
Her eyeshadow looks amazing.
It does. Come on, Louise. Nice, easy opener.
Nice strong unrack, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. What command? Nice.
That was a lovely opener.
Moved really nicely. And 3 white lights.
A good lift.
I still stay on 140.
Okay, next up we have Claire with 142.5 kilos as well.
The bar is loaded for Claire. Let's hear you.
Here comes Claire for her opening squat attempt. Come on, Claire.
Gets the start command.
Oh, that looked really nice.
That was a nice, easy opener.
Yeah, nice and deep as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely no issues there.
Very good effort, Claire. We are moving on to Kathleen now, who's going to attempt.
You'd much rather have a light opener, especially for squats, than a heavy one.
Oh, definitely. As you say, like, it sets the tone for the day.
Yeah.
So far, we've got all greens for our opening attempts, which is really nice to see.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue the trend now with Kathleen taking 145 kilos.
And the bar is loaded.
Bar is
for
loaded.
Kathleen.
Got yet another colour coordinated outfit going on here.
Mhm. Nice emerald green A7 colourway. This is one of my favourite colourways, actually.
Yeah.
I have this and also a matching bow. That was a nice on rack, really steady walkout.
Nice smooth wrap.
Lovely smooth opener. We're having some really nice openers this round.
Kathleen.
Makes you excited for what else is to come.
Oh, definitely.
We're now going to set up for Grace. 147.
Okay, next up we have Grace with 147.5 kilos on the bar.
I think I spy another green A7 set coming out on
Ooh.
Grace.
Oh yeah, nice. Good colour. I could be slightly biased being from Notts Uni though, but I like green.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded for Grace. Come on then, let's see it. She looks ready.
Easy up, Grace.
Nice strong setup.
Defo. This should be no problem for her.
Gets the start command. Nice clean wrap.
And that's 3 white lights.
We're now moving on to our
This is our final squat of the first round.
Mariella. 165.
Mariella with 165 on the bar.
Not a way to look at there, especially with her.
She looks serious. She looks ready.
She's locked in.
And the bar is loaded from Mariella. Let's hear from Mariella with 165 kilos.
Let's go.
And our screen might be frozen for you, but rest assured the lifting's still going on. I'll just get someone to have a look at that. Mariella unracking the bar.
It's a strong walkout.
It was a very strong walkout. Gets her start command.
It looks good.
That was a really easy opener.
And that's
3 white lights.
lift. So we're going to go back down to Angela. Her second attempt.
So we
is
move
going
on
to
now
be
to our
second
second
here.
round of squats. We've got Angela going first with 120.
Platform crew just changing the weights for, as you say, 120 kilos for Angela.
And the bar is loaded for Angela.
And the bar is loaded for Angela.
Let's hear it for Angela.
Hopefully you guys can see the screen.
Oh, looks like we've got the feedback.
We've got it. Nice. She's setting her feet, she's getting ready.
Gets the start command.
And unfortunately, that's 3 reds.
That was for depth, I think.
She's got a blue card as well there.
I think she had her right knee was slightly soft
yeah,
on
the-
the walkout.
Yeah, the ref didn't put her arm down there for that one, so I don't think one of our side refs was quite happy with her start position.
Get that lift due to depth.
So maybe she'll retake that one. Okay, next up we have Shannon with 125 kilos on the bar.
This is a 5 kilo jump for her.
Shannon at 125 kilograms.
Same as before. Her opener was really nice. It was nice and steady if I remember right.
Yeah.
Come on, Shannon.
Gets the start command.
Go on.
Nice controlled rep.
That's a good
Really
lift
nice
from
squat.
Shannon.
3 white lights.
We're now moving to
Wasn't the
Lucy.
fastest of reps, but some people do just squat quite slowly. It looked very controlled, which is a positive.
Yeah, some people just absolutely bomb into the hole of
Yeah.
a squat and that works for them, but other people being more controlled
Yeah.
is the answer. I know for me on bench it definitely is.
Yeah.
If I have to control the bar on the way down, otherwise it's not moving.
Yeah, I'm a very slow squatter.
Okay, here we have Lucy taking 130 kilos. Body weight 62 on the nose. No decimal points. As an under 63. Come on, Lucy, let's see it.
Gets the start command.
Go on, Lucy.
And that's a good
3
lift
white
there.
lights.
3 white lights for Lucy.
Well done, Lucy.
Getting a little bit harder, but still plenty in the tank, hopefully.
Yeah. No, it looked like she had more.
Yeah. You want your second to look a bit harder than your opener, else your opener was sort of wasted kilos.
Kind of, yeah, exactly. Bar is loaded for Rashara with 130 kilos as well.
Come on.
She looks nice and composed.
In the zone.
Definitely. We were saying earlier, it's nice to see lifters take their time with their setup because a minute is actually quite a long time.
It never feels like it.
No, when you're out
But
there.
it is.
Yeah. Lovely steady walkout.
Nice
Come
step
on.
on that.
And that is a good lift for Rashara.
3 white lights. So up next we've got Ava taking a 5 kilo jump to 135.
Bar is loaded for Ava. Come on, Ava.
Nice strong setup.
Oh, sorry.
Nice.
That was a nice second.
And that's a good lift for Ava. I believe
3 white lights.
we are now doing all the way up to 150 kilos for Beta.
So next up we have Beta with 150 kilos on the bar for her second squat. As we said, we've got a mixture of under 69 and under 63 lifters in this category, so you may see some different scoreboards up on the side, and that's just for each weight class.
For Beta with 150 kilograms. Let's hear it for Beta, please.
Beta currently sitting in second in the under 63 open placings.
I have to say this blue is probably one of my favourite SBD colourways.
Really nice. Is it called Reflect? I can't remember. I think it might be.
I do really like the new purple one,
The purple's nice.
but that might be my Loughborough bias coming in.
Possibly. Come on, Beta. Nice and strong second. Let's go.
Start command. Nice step there. It's good that she took a second to like make sure she got her brace properly.
Yeah, definitely. And it worked. She got 3 white lights.
Yeah.
Lots of green coming round in this flight. It's good to see. And next up we have Louise with 152.5 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Louise. Let's hear it for Louise. 152.5.
Looking at the numbers for bench, Louise looks to have a big bench on her.
Oh my goodness, opening at 110. That's pretty cool. That's very strong. Come on, Louise. That was a nice steady walkout.
Nice controlled descent.
Lovely squat. That was really nice.
And
Yeah.
that's a good lift. I was convinced she'd get her opener again with the way that moved.
3 white lights.
Why don't we keep it the same weight, 152.5 for Claire. And the bar is loaded for Claire. Let's hear it for Claire.
Bars loaded for Claire with 152 kilos as well. Got a range of belts here today. She's got a Wylander prong belt, and you'll see some SBD buckle belts as well. Just depends on what the lifters are comfortable wearing, really. Gets her start command. Oh, lovely
Moved
second.
nicely.
And that's a good lift.
3 white lights.
Well done, Claire. You made that look easy.
She made that look very easy.
155 kilos.
Up next we've got Kathleen, who took a 10 kilo jump from 145 to 155 for her second attempt. Kathleen weighed in at 62.9 in the under 63 class, so cutting it
She
close.
made it.
Yeah.
Clearly feeling confident taking a 10 kilo jump. That's a big jump for an under 63 lifter in squats. She looks confident. Come on, Kathleen.
Nice strong setup. Gets the squat command. That moved very nicely.
That was a very nice second.
Good lift.
And 3 white lights.
I'm excited to see what she does for a third.
Yeah.
She's got the biggest squat in 63 class by the looks of it. Up next we have Grace, also with 155 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Grace. Let's hear it for Grace.
Same as before, Grace. Let's see it. Come on.
Nice strong walkout.
Come on, Grace. That was a really nice second. Oh, and just a depth call from one of our side refs there. But 2 to 1, it's a good lift.
Mariella, 175
Up
kilograms.
last in our second round of squats, we have Mariella with 175, taking a 10 kilo jump to that.
Means she gets 3 reds on the bar
175 bags of sugar.
as a second as well.
It'll be exciting to see what she loads for her third.
Definitely.
And the bar is loaded for Mariella.
Let's go.
Come on, Mariella. I can hear some cheers of support in the crowd.
Come on, Mariella.
It's always nice when you can hear lifters, family and friends giving them support.
Let's go.
Easy way, Mariella.
Just taking that extra second to focus on her setup.
It's a lot of weight on your back. Come on.
Nice smooth rep.
That was really nice.
And 3 white lights.
Good lift from Mariella.
So starting our final round of squats. Our final round of squats for the morning session as well.
It is, isn't it?
We've got
It's gone quick.
Exactly,
We're
we've got
working on our third attempts now. Going back to Angela.
Angela coming out. She's taken a 5 kilo jump to 125, having failed 120.
So after
And following her, we have Shannon with 127.5.
the third attempt, guys, somebody in Angela.
Come on, Angela. Can hear the crowd support behind her for this.
She's just got to be patient with it.
Yeah.
Got this, Angela.
From memory, she failed her second on depth, so she's just got to sink it that little bit deeper.
Yeah.
But it moved very nicely, so she should have this no problem.
Everyone's lifts have moved really nicely this morning.
Yeah. It's what you want to see. You want to see people lifting well.
Definitely.
Gets the start command.
That was really
Moved well.
fast.
And that's no
Oh, unfortunately, depth again. I'm sure that's just a small technical error. Just get focused on that in training and she'll be lifting those weights again in no time. Because it moved really fast. She's
Yeah.
got the strength for it.
Just some technical improvements to just unlock that little bit of extra depth, and then she'll be flying.
Yeah. And here we have Shannon with 127.5 kilos on the bar. Nice and easy. Come on.
She's only taken a 2.5 kilo jump to this weight, so hopefully it should move nicely. Nice and controlled.
Yeah. Oh. Wow.
And that's a good lift.
That was probably the right call for her.
I think so, yeah. She seemed like that was, the right amount. She might have lost position a little bit in the middle, but she fought through it
Yeah.
and finished the rep, which is pretty impressive. 3 for 3 on squats for Shannon. Picked up all the kilos that she could there.
Up next, we've got Lucy taking a 5 kilo jump up to 135.
And the bar is loaded for Lucy's third attempt at 135 kilograms.
Come on, Lucy. She looks very composed. Go on, Lucy.
Likes it. So a little bit of a fight there, but 3 white lights.
3 for 3 on squats as well for Lucy. Really nice work. And now we're at 137.5 kilos on the bar for Rishara.
This is a 7.5 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded for Rishara. Let's hear for Rishara at 137.5.
She looks locked in. She does.
It was very calm as well.
Yeah. It's what you want. I think staying calm and composed is the key to a powerlifting competition.
Yeah. It's a long day.
Yeah.
You got to stick with it. She's nodding to herself, telling herself she's got this.
Little pep talk.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the biggest components. You have to go in believing you've got a lift.
Oh, definitely. Sets it up really nicely. Gets her start command.
That moved nicely.
It was a really nice third attempt.
And that is
Yeah.
overall
2
a
to 1.
lift from Rishara. Well
A good lift.
We're now setting up for 104 kilos for Ava.
Really nice third attempt there for her. 3 for 3 as well. And next up we have Ava with 140 kilos on the bar. I think we've got quite a few lifters here today that are juniors competing in the open. I'm pretty sure Ava's one of them.
Yeah.
And some in the other flight as well, like Sylvie and Izzy are both juniors still as well. So impressive to see, junior lifters at open comps.
Yeah. I think it shows sort of the calibre of lifters within British powerlifting.
Definitely. We've definitely got a lot stronger over the past couple of years.
Yeah.
And more of a community as well, I think.
Yeah.
Come on, Ava, fight through it.
That was a nice rep.
That was a really nice third.
That's a good lift.
She looks really happy there. Aww.
That was a good call because it was difficult, but without being too difficult. 'Cause
Yeah.
You obviously don't want to push too hard and it be a complete grind and it sort of wipe you out for later on in the competition. But you also don't want to sort of leave lots of kilos on the table and do a third that could have been an opener.
Yeah. Nice. Tricky balance.
Yeah.
But that's why you have a coach. Someone else to make the calls on the day.
Yeah. I think it's often difficult. You as a lifter want to lift everything you can,
Yeah.
but your coach being sort of another person seeing it from an external perspective is often much better at making the calls.
Definitely. And here we have Beta with 152.5 kilos on the bar. She's got the second heaviest squat in the under 63 category today. And a big bench as well. She's opening on 87.5. Nice strong walk out there.
Gets the start command.
Go on,
Keep
fight through
pushing.
it.
Walk her in, guys. Down, in.
What a good lift from
Brilliant third attempt there.
That's amazing. We're now going to put 160
3 for 3 on squats for Beta as well. Lots of green on the board.
That's what we like to see. It's always good when you see a lifter hit their sticking point but being able to push through it.
Shows a good level of confidence actually,
Yeah.
because you sort of get to a point and then you're like, no, I can keep going. Kathleen now coming out for 160 kilos.
Kathleen. Let's hear for Kathleen.
A huge squat. Come on, Kathleen. We have 4 lifters taking this weight. She is the first one.
Get it right then, big squat.
Easy weight, Kath.
Nice strong walkout. Go on, push through it.
That was nice.
Keep
Keep
going,
pushing.
keep going. Well fought.
That was a good lift.
3 white lights. And if anyone's wondering how the order's decided, even though I was taking the same weight, it's done on lot numbers. So as you can see, you can't see on your screen, but Kathleen was lot 11, and then the other 3 girls taking 160 are higher lot numbers than her. She looked really happy with that squat.
Yeah. And I think a good squat session can set you up really well for the rest of the day.
Definitely.
And the bar is loaded for Louise.
Bar is loaded.
It's nice to see so many people going 3 for 3 on squats.
Mm.
Can't say it's something I've ever done.
Nice and strong now, Louise.
Get it right now.
Come on, Louise. Big third, let's see it.
Nice strong unrack. Nice.
Wow, that was really
Big
fast.
smile on her face at the end of that rep.
Good lift. Well done, Louise. Work hard for that one. Taking it the same weight now for Claire.
Same weight staying on the bar for Grace.
The bar is loaded for... Sorry, did I say wrong name? Sorry, the bar is loaded for Grace.
Come on, Grace, let's see it. She looks ready for this.
Yeah. Taking a 5 kilo jump into this. From memory, her second moved really well, so she should have this.
I think she should.
Come on, Grace.
Strong walk out there.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, that was really nice.
Very smooth.
3 white lights, smooth.
Right, guys, good lift. Well done, Grace.
Well done, Grace.
160.
And up next we have Claire, who is the last lifter taking 160 kilos, and she'll be followed by Mariella with 180.
So these are the last 2 lifters of this first flight. This first lift, squats.
That's the one.
Knew what I meant.
Yeah,
The words just
we knew.
didn't quite get there.
I'd say it's early, but I think it's like 10 a.m. by now. Oh, it's 11. Can't use that
It was
excuse.
an early start. It's been a long morning.
It was. I was up at 6. What time are you up?
6.
Yeah. I reckon we can have like complaining status. Though we aren't lifting, so probably not.
No.
We've got the easy end of the stick today.
So after we finish squats, we'll take a 10-minute
And the
break
bar
before we
is
start bench.
loaded for Claire.
And then we'll head back into the 57s, 52s flight. Come on, Claire.
Let's end
160.
this on a high.
Come on, Claire. Let's see it. Big third attempt now.
Nice.
Oh, big nod on the way up. She looks pleased with that. Do the refs agree? They do.
Right. I always like it when lifters know on the way up that it's going and like
Yeah.
they're smiling and they're nodding.
It's nice to see emotion on the platform. You work so hard for these days.
Yeah.
All those late night sessions, early morning sessions,
Yeah.
you know, being in the gym till like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. It's nice to see it all come together for people.
Yeah.
Okay, last squatter of this flight is Mariella with a huge 180 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Mariella. Let's hear it.
The bar is loaded for Mariella. Come on, Mariella, confidence now.
The crowd is getting behind her as we watch our final squat of the morning session.
The music has been turned up, the hype is there. Can she deliver?
Nice strong unrack. Let's end the session on a high.
Up.
Right.
2 to 1. 2 to 1 is a good lift.
Great effort from the girls this
Oh,
morning.
I don't know whether...
Just got some waves over from the jury.
I think the jury might be reviewing that one.
And unfortunately, I think Mariella's on 180 has been overturned.
That one's been overturned for depth, unfortunately.
But it moved really fast, so next time,
Yeah.
I think she'll have that.
She should still be very happy with how that went. And
Oh, yeah.
hopefully that's given her lots of confidence going into bench.
Yeah, she looks quite a confident lifter. I don't think it will affect her for bench. Hello and welcome back to the morning session. We are getting ready for the bench press now. Up first we will have Amethyst with 62.5 kilos. Followed by Lauren with 65, Morgan with 65 and Natalie with 65. Then Sylvie and Fran with 70 kilos, Izzy with 80 and Leonie with 95. I think everyone got at least 2 squats on the board last session, so most people will have the kilos that they need coming into the bench session. You can see that Amethyst finished squats with 110 kilos.
I'm definitely not biased, but bench is probably the best lift.
Little Miss Bench Worlds over here, saying she loves bench. What a surprise.
I mean, they're benching on the soft pad as well, which, in my opinion, is the best
Oh yeah.
of the pads.
The sky pad's lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, nice opener.
Lovely opener for Amethyst. I feel like for bench my arms go like jelly for my opener. And I don't know what it is.
I get that for squats on my legs, but with bench I seem pretty...
That's good. Bench is one of my favourites as well, and it annoys me.
It's a nice little lie down in between the two.
I have to say, when I train late at night, it is dangerous doing bench because I just lay down.
Nap time.
Yeah. Now we're getting some blue plates on the bar for Lauren with 65 kilos. And 65 kilos is a plate, a blue plate and a collar.
Yeah, massive opener for a 47.
It is.
Like, benching body weight is impressive, let alone however, like, it's nearly 20 kilos more.
It is. That is pretty crazy. Lauren finished her squats on 117.5 kilos. I think from the looks of it, she is our only 47 competing today.
Yeah.
Sometimes though, it's a bit hard when you're just battling against yourself.
Yeah. Sometimes it's good to have a nice bit of competition.
Yeah.
Pushes you a bit more.
Was a nice opener.
Yeah, a little bit sticky, but
Yeah, a little bit.
sometimes that can happen on openers. So just got a yellow from a side ref there. That will most likely be for any bum lift.
And up next we have Morgan with 65 kilos on the bar. She finished squats with 125 kilos. Looking nice and smiley as she comes out on the platform.
You've got the pink Avanxes on. I like them.
They are really nice.
Yeah.
They're all sold out though.
I know, I tried to get some the other day.
Me too. Come on, Morgan. Little bit tricky off the chest.
Ooh, unfortunately, we've got 2 calls there from the sides on yellows, assuming that's bum lift, and from the centre a red, which would be for bench depth.
Elbow depth, yeah.
So the elbows do have to be in line with the shoulder joint.
They do indeed. Some lifters just like sink the bench to
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
their elbows to elbow depth.
Yeah, that's a new technique that a lot of people have started to do. I tried it. Awful. So I'm so bad at it.
Yeah.
I'm impressed by anyone who sinks.
No, I feel like if I lost position, that's it for me.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, one of our friends does it amazingly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must take a while to perfect. Natalie here with 65 kilos as an opener.
Nice, soft to touch
Oh,
the
lovely
chest.
opener.
Yeah.
That was a good lift.
Good lift for Natalie. 3 white lights. And up next we have Sylvie with 70 kilos on the bar.
Just had a chat with her. She had a chest infection 1 week out.
Oh no.
So she's actually ill. So she's weighed in very light. Told me she used to be sitting around 56.
Yeah.
And she's weighed in at 54.
Oh, bless
so
her.
that could have been the slight problem on squat she had.
Yeah, maybe.
having a little less body weight.
Mm.
And the bar is loaded for Sylvie.
Hopefully it's not affected her bench too much.
Oh, a 70 kilo opener. It's
Big.
massive, yeah.
That's a big opener. Gets her arch nice and set.
Yeah. Rapid.
That was really fast. 3 white lights as well. Textbook. That's how you want an opener to look.
Yeah.
Stay the same weight now.
Same weight on the bar for Fran. Platform crew just making sure it's loaded.
Loaded for Fran. Let's hear it for Fran. Come on.
Come on, Fran.
So some lifters get a lift off, a hand out for bench. Just need to make sure that you obviously convey how you like your hand out to the center spotter, not ref.
You could also do it if you wanted, but don't think they'd be able to help. I can't do handouts.
No, I don't.
Having
I did
someone
for a
over
bit.
me
Yeah.
confuses me.
I did for a bit, trialed it.
Yeah.
I just like the feeling of unracking it myself.
Mm,
But obviously, it's all personal preference, isn't it?
very much so. Oh, lovely opener.
Yeah, nice.
And next up we have Izzy with 80 kilos on the bar for her opener. Huge opener for a 57. Izzy, another junior lifter, lifting in the open category today. She placed second at Bucks back in April.
And the bar is loaded for Isabel. 80 kilos opener.
Come on, Izzy. I like how her shoes match. Izzy finishing with 140 kilos in bench. And bench?
In
squat.
bench?
In
Wow.
squat.
And it was rapid. The
That was a
140
lovely
rapid.
80 kilo bench.
And that is a good lift.
Good lift for Izzy.
So we are now going
3 white lights.
to 90 kilos, 95 kilograms.
Next up, we have an absolutely crazy opener of 95
Yeah.
kilos for an under 52 lifter.
Yeah. I was saying, obviously, the open bench record in
Yeah.
that weight class is 97.5. So maybe we'll see the chip on her second.
That would be cool.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be surprised if she didn't take it.
Yeah. It looks within reach.
Yes.
Looking at the board. This, of course, for Leonie.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is literally my max as a fake 84. But yeah,
And the bar is loaded
Insane
for
strength.
Leonie. Opening
Yeah. It's a
95
52.
kilograms.
Come on, Leonie.
Come on, Leonie.
Another lifter who has a hand out.
yeah, just letting that spotter know how she likes it. Make sure she gets the most out of her setup.
No. I'm sure you can see the refs have moved positions from squat into bench. This means the side refs can see if there is any lift of the heels or any loss of contact with the bench.
Yeah, that looks strong.
That was really rapid.
Oh, okay. We got a call for
Leonie.
depth. I'm going to assume from centre left. And
Yeah, I think so. And a yellow from the side as well.
yeah, so looking at the replay,
Oh.
I think it is just the glutes that
The
aren't
glutes
in
come off the
contact
bench.
with the bench. An easy fix. I'm sure she'll just retake it again.
And then starting the second round of bench in this flight, we have Morgan with 65 kilos on the bar. Just retaking this one. I can't remember why she didn't get it. Was it for elbows?
It wasn't that long ago, and I can't remember.
It's a short flight as well.
No, I can't remember.
It moved nicely.
I did.
I think it was just a little technicality.
Yeah. An easy fix.
Yeah. I believe her coach has 4 lifters in this flight,
Oh wow.
which is a very busy flight.
Let's see what
That
the
looked
refs
better.
say. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Beautiful, 3 white lights. An experienced coach as well.
Yes.
Jen knows what's what.
Yeah.
Nice to have someone like that in your corner. And next up we have Lauren with 67.5 kilos on the bar.
And the bar is loaded for Lauren. Let's hear it for Lauren.
Come on, Lauren.
Very common to see those 2.5 kg jumps in these lighter lifters.
Yeah, it tends to be like 2.5 or 5 really, and lightweight women's. You just hear the centre spotter counting out the handout for her. Gets her start command. That was a good second.
Yeah, look really strong.
Oh,
Again, we got some bomb lift calls. I'm sure if we see the replay, we might be able to see
I
it.
just think I saw one of the refs point about a wrist wrap.
Oh, really?
With her wrist wraps in contact with the bar, maybe.
Potentially. I don't think that is actually the rule.
Is that one of the
The
controversial
rule
ones?
states that I think it has to be a certain weight up your hand. So I don't actually think it matters if
it touches.
it touches. It's more the TC's job to make sure that it's not a certain centimetre.
I see.
Yeah.
And the bar is
I actually found that out recently,
recently.
which is helpful as a ref.
Yeah. I'm nearly there to be able to do my ref exam.
Yeah.
A few more months. Come on, Amethyst. 67.5 now on the bar.
5 kilo jump.
Yeah. Oh. Unfortunately,
Just a little bit too much.
not quite there.
Like we were saying, that 5 kilo can sometimes be a bit too much of a jump
It
for
can, yeah.
a lighter lifter.
It looked like she lost a bit of tension at
Yeah.
the bottom as well.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that was Amethyst.
Okay, so up next we have Natalie with 67.5 kilos. That is loaded for Natalie. She had a huge squat of 162.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Of course, someone else with a big bench in the under 57s is Caitlin Baxter, who unfortunately isn't competing today as she's injured herself,
Yeah.
which is a
Sad.
shame.
Yeah. But I mean, we'll still see her at the British, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Massive total.
Come on. That was nice and steady.
Yeah, it was a good second, I'd say.
Another 2.5 in that, I think.
Yeah.
But at 70 kilos, it's normally a benchmark.
Mhm.
It was for me when I got it. I was
Yeah.
57. That was my little benchmark.
Yeah.
Yeah, 70 kilos has gone in there for Natalie. And up next we have Sylvie with 75 kilos on the bar. Gee, she looks happy. She looks smiley.
That's the bench vibes.
Yeah. I was listening to Mamma Mia and bench.
Okay, nice.
Good vibes.
I kind of don't listen to any music.
In the zone.
Yeah, I just like, enjoying it.
Just enjoying life.
Yeah.
Boss is just adjusting the height of the safeties. Lifters can request what height they want them on. If not, I think they automatically get set to like 3 or 4.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Bar is loaded for Sylvie.
Bar's loaded for Sylvie.
5 kilograms.
Come on, Sylvie. She had a bit of a tough time in squats, but her bench opener looked really nice.
And it's really mature when someone comes back from a bad squat session.
Definitely.
You know, maybe not what they wanted and still comes and does really well on the 12 lifts. Yeah, that was...
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah.
See what the refs think.
Yeah?
Good lift for Sylvie. Well done. Keeping it the same way.
Maybe we'll see a 2.5 jump there.
Yeah. Yeah, 2.5 would be like the safe.
Mhm.
But I mean, it is the minimal increment you can put on.
No.
But
Yes.
I think a safe 2.5 would be quite
Yeah.
nice.
To go 3 for 3 on bench is
Yeah.
always, it's always nice.
Definitely. The bar is now loaded for Fran, coming out for 75 kilos.
The red plate on the platform.
That's a good milestone.
Yeah.
It's a cool milestone. Come on, Fran. Same again.
I love seeing how everyone sets up differently for bench.
I know, it's really interesting to see everyone's different techniques. Come on, Fran.
Just setting herself nicely there.
Nice and steady. Come on, Fran. That was a nice level for a second, actually.
Yeah.
Bit of work, but easy
Still some more
enough.
kilos there.
Defo. Okay, next up we have Izzy with 85 kilos on the bar. 5 kilo jump. And then after her, Leonie retaking 95.
Bar is loaded for Isabel with 85 kilograms. Let's hear it for Isabel.
Come on, Izzy, let's go. She looks confident. Come on, Izzy. She's worked hard on her bench since Bucks. Yeah. Oh, that was so easy.
Yeah, that was nice.
Watch the ref say. 3 white lights.
What do you think we're going to see? 90 maybe?
I think 90 would be cool. Or a safe 87.
Yeah, 87 would be safe, but I think 90 would be there.
I feel like 90's there today. 87.5.
Okay, no. Just picking up the kilos.
Yeah.
Aiming for that 400 as well, so the closer she can get with that subtotal.
Bar is loaded for Leonie.
Come on, bar is now loaded for Leonie, retaking 95 kilos. Just needs to get those elbows a little bit deeper. But it was very fast. She's got the strength.
Yeah, 100%.
Just
Just those little tech issues that she needs to fix, but she knows what they are.
Yeah,
Sure, she's had a chat with her coach.
exactly. And for someone of the caliber to be, you know, near records,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
she must be quite an experienced lifter.
Yeah.
So. Nice hand out there. Let's see what the refs think of that.
The same again, unfortunately.
She did get 1 white light though this time, but
We're going to go back to
I think you're right. I think the same issue.
final attempt of 67.5 kilos.
So she'll really need that 95
Yeah.
My brain had a
on her 3rd attempt.
middle of that.
Okay, now moving into our final round of benches in this flight A. We've got Lauren with 67, followed by Amethyst and Morgan also at 67 kilos. Well, 67.5 kilos, I apologise.
I always
I'm
say that
taking
as well.
0.5 off people.
I always do that though. I always just
Yeah.
say like 182.
I feel like because in the gym,
Or
if you
something
say,
like
can I have 67, everyone knows that.
Yeah,
what you
yeah,
mean?
yeah. However, one time I did ask for like, I think it was like 157,
Yeah.
and they actually loaded 157, and I was like, oh wait, no, I meant 157.1.
Oh, and the 0.5,
Sorry.
Come on, Lauren. Runs out onto the platform.
She's still got plenty of time.
She's got ages, yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, bench setups do take a little bit longer,
They do. It's one thing you don't want to rush.
but you want to use the whole minute.
You've got it.
Take your time.
Yeah. I used to be. Oh, let's come on, fight it. Nice.
Let's see what the referees say.
Oh, unlucky.
2 reds.
Which is
Again, assuming that's for bum lift. We'll see on the replay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Sometimes the leg drive is too strong.
Yeah. Too much legs. Bar is loaded for Amethyst. 67.5 kilos on the bar. Gets her start command. Oh, unlucky. It's just not there today, unfortunately. That was her second try at that lift.
Yeah, well, she only missed out on 2.5
She
kilos
did
there,
only
really, didn't
miss
she?
out,
So
yeah.
Bar is now loaded for Morgan with 67.5
Next time she'll have that.
kilos.
And next up we have Morgan with 67.5 kilos, jumping 2.5 from 65. Let's see it, Morgan. Nice and steady. You've got this. One push twist.
yeah, that was nice.
See what the refs think.
2 to 1.
Good lift. You only need 2.
Just keeping an eye on the jury, but I don't think
They're
they're
having a
looking at
look.
overturning it. No, they seem
they
happy.
seem
They seem
happy.
happy, yeah. I think it's really hard to call, well, look at bench depth from anywhere but the centre. It's quite hard.
Yeah, the sides you don't really have a good
yeah.
vision.
It's
Okay.
also still a relatively new rule as well, so I
Yeah.
think refs are still kind of gauging it. And
It's such a subjective thing as
Yeah.
well, isn't it? Very tricky to police. Okay, and here we have Natalie with 70 kilos on the bar. Gets her start command. Come on. Oh, just not there today. However, she still gets 67.5, so she's only lost out on 2.5 kilos there.
yeah, and it'll be there next time, I'm sure.
And up next we have Sylvie with 77.5 kilos on the bar.
70 was quick.
It was.
75 was quick.
Was
I think this will be a solid third attempt.
I'm confident in her. I can see her at the door with a big smile on her face. Come on, Sylvie. Same again. Let's see it. Go on, yeah.
Let's see what the refs say.
3 white lights. And a very happy Sylvie
Yeah.
coming off the platform. Really nice arch as well. She's got that bench technique locked
Yeah.
in. And up next we have Fran also taking 77.5 kilos for her third bench attempt. Come on, Fran. Same again. Let's see it.
Just clocked, she's opening on a massive 177.5 on deadlifts.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That is nice. I'm excited to see what she deadlifts now then. Nod to say she's happy with the hand out. And then sets her arch up. Go on. Shaking a bit, but that flew up. Right. 3 white lights and another big smile coming off the platform and a hug with her coach.
Wholesome content.
Very wholesome content. Start of the reel, that one.
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
think of the Instagram content.
Yeah. Got some lovely white lights media footage. May as well use it.
Yeah.
And up next we have Izzy with 87.5 kilos on the bar. Come on, Izzy. Hyping herself up as she
Yeah.
walks out to the platform.
She's got good hype.
Yeah, good energy.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Izzy.
Positive self-talk is so important.
It really is. Makes such a difference.
Mhm. Tell yourself you can do it, and you do it.
Exactly. Half the battle. Really nice setup there. Fast descent, fast press. See what the refs say. Yeah. 3 white lights. Oh, and another hug. Brilliant work there from Izzy.
So we now have Leonie coming out again for this 95. We do have the jury have moved so they can get a proper view.
They're ready.
She needs this obviously to stay
In
the competition, and we're all behind her.
Yeah. Come on,
Come on,
Leonie.
let's go, Leonie.
She looks calm.
All three jury in different positions. So this will be a fair call.
Yeah.
6 refs.
6 refs
watching
watching
this.
it. Very terrified. Come on.
Come on, Leonie. You got the strength.
Exactly. It's moved so fast. It's just those last couple of centimetres of elbows.
Absolutely.
That looked a bit better to me.
Wow, that was even quicker than her other.
That looked deeper and
2.
better. Okay.
There we go.
2 to 1.
Just looking at the jury now, I don't think they're...
They're just going to have a little chat and see what they say. From our angle, though, it looked better.
Yeah. I don't...
Has she got that?
No, they're chatting. I think they're happy.
Sorry, I was.
Okay, and now we are going to move into our flight B of the morning session. We're starting off with Angela at 55, Shannon with 60, Rashara 62.5, Lucy with 65, Claire with 77.5, and the bar is now loaded for Angela with 55 kilos. Come on, Angela, make this move. Nice opener. She struggled a bit with her squats, went 1 for 3. Hopefully she has a bit of a better time with her bench today. Oh, lovely opener. Says a lot about a lifter when they can come out and still be composed when one of the lifts hasn't quite gone to plan.
That was a very nice opener.
Very nice. And next up we have Shannon with 60 kilos on the bar.
The bar is loaded for Shannon. Let's hear it, Shannon.
Let's go, Shannon. Come on, nice, easy opener.
Need a nice strong setup on bench.
Definitely. Yeah, Caitlin and I were saying it's one of the ones where you just need to take your time,
Yeah.
not rush it. Really nice brace.
Yeah.
Ooh, little bit of a wobble on the way up.
Probably just a misgroove though,
Yeah.
rather than
An issue with
Yeah.
strength.
Fantastic opener. Now going into Rashara.
And also, like, the sky pad's quite different to bench on. Like, if
Yeah.
you've not benched on it before, it's really squishy.
it is really soft.
So the way that you can, like, I don't know, you push off the chest might
Yeah.
feel different.
It can be quite a transition when there's often quite hard benches in the warm-up room.
Yeah.
To then come out onto the platform with a very soft bench.
Definitely feels different when you unrack and, like,
Yeah.
sink into it a bit more. Okay, and here we have Rashara with 62.5 kilos on the bar for her bench opener. Went 3 for 3 on squats with 137.5 kilos as her third attempt.
Gets the start command.
Oh, beautiful
That
opener.
moved very smoothly.
That's a
I reckon
good
stick 5 on that.
brilliant opener.
Yeah.
Maybe even a 7, but
Yeah.
a nice positive +5.
Yeah, I think bench is one that sort of, you don't want to make too big a jump, so sort of
No.
setting yourself up to be able to make jumps with confidence is important.
Yeah, bench is such a confidence game, isn't
Yeah.
it? Okay, and then up next we have Lucy. Her first bench will be at 65 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Lucy at 65.
Opening with over body weight on bench.
always a nice benchmark to get to when you reach it.
Yeah.
And then you start chasing plate colours. Another lifter who has a hand out. Just depends on what you feel happiest with and how you can train.
Nice.
That was a nice speedy opener.
And that is a overall
One red light, possibly for a little bit of butt lift.
Possibly, yeah.
77.5 for Claire.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it
looking at the
just
replay.
glances up, the glutes come off the bench there.
Oh,
I think we might
see a wave from the jury. I think that one's getting overturned.
Unfortunately.
But she'll have opportunity to come back and get that one on her second attempt.
Yeah, it moved really easily,
Yeah.
so just a little bit less on the leg drive
Yeah.
next time maybe.
But that can just be as well with the different bench.
Yeah, exactly. It can just be not quite being used to the different ones. And on the platform now we have Claire with 77.5 kilos as her opening lift.
Got the red plates on now, which is always a nice... This is a goal that I'm still chasing, and I think I will be for at least a little while.
No, I am too. I hit 70, and now I want the red one.
Yeah, see, I've not hit 60 on the platform yet, so I'm quite a way off.
But you're at 52?
Yeah.
That makes sense. But I was just being asked to re-rack the bar there. I think her elbows weren't quite locked.
That's fine, she's still got a bit of time.
Yeah. Centre ref now
Just
happy.
in time.
Lovely opener. Really nice to see her get such a nice opener with a little bit of toing and froing there.
Yeah, because it can sometimes you can really get in your head
Yeah.
if you have to re-rack it. So it shows quite a level of maturity to still be able to go out and get that lift.
Have you ever had to re-rack a lift? Oh.
Yeah. I then failed it.
No.
Bar is loaded for Beata.
And Beata is now coming out for 87.5. Sorry, I think Beta, sorry. I'm really sorry if I'm not pronouncing your name correctly. I think I might be. If not, please tell me.
We've got some really nice big lifts in this flight.
We do. So we're starting out with 87.5 kilos for her. Really
Moved
nice
well.
opener.
3 white lights.
White
Nice.
lights.
Well done. We're staying the same weight now.
It's nice to see that coaches are making good calls today for our
Yeah.
lifters, and if lifters are self-handling, they're also making good calls
Yeah.
for themselves. Now, Ava went to Bench Worlds, so I'm excited to see what she puts up today. Really nice on rack. Lovely bench opener there. 3 white lights, textbook opener there. And next up we have Kathleen with 90 kilos on the bar. And 3 for 3 on squats with 160 kilos as her squat
Bar
total.
is loaded for Kathleen.
The bar is loaded for Kathleen. Come on, Kathleen. Lovely opener there. Really smooth and controlled. And next up we have Grace with 92.5 kilos on the bar. There's some really big benches in this flight.
It'll be interesting to see how many break into that triple
And the
figure.
bar is
Yes.
loaded for
That would be
Grace.
really cool to see. Here we have Grace. Another lifter asking for a handout, just explaining to our back spot, or centre spot now, we're on bench, how she would like her handout. Come on, Grace. Nice and confident, let's see it. Gets the start, come on. Nice. That
Really
moved well.
nice opener.
Up next we have Mariella with 95 kilos on the bar. Our second heaviest bench opener of the day.
This will put her in a very good position because obviously she had a really big squat. She's got a big bench, so puts her in a good position
Yeah,
if she can get a decent number of kilos here.
definitely. And her deadlift opener is 190 kilos.
I know, I weighed
That
her in
is
and she told me it
huge.
and I was like, that's huge.
Wow. Well, she's almost at 100 GL points just where
Yeah.
she is now.
Be interesting to see if we see her break the 200 kilo deadlift
Wow.
mark. That was super quick.
Sorry to interrupt, but that was so fast. That was rapid.
I think she just benched 95 quicker than I can squat it.
Do you know what? I think I agree. I'm not strong at squatting, and that is definitely faster than I can move it.
So into the triple figures for the first time today with 110 kilos loaded on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Louise. 110 kilos. Let's see it.
Getting a strong setup in here.
Oh yeah.
It's always fun to watch the doors to the holding room when people do big lifts because you just see lots of heads appear. Nice, that was a very smooth rep.
That was very clean. Another textbook opener there. Oh, fortunately, it's just a red.
Not sure what the red light was for.
No. I mean, it's quite hard, maybe elbow depth, but it's quite hard to see from the side, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Trying to peer at what the refs are saying and lip read, but I'm not very
Bench
good.
is a very technical lift, and I think for that reason it's one that is quite hard to ref because you kind of need to be looking at feet, elbows, butt,
Yeah, you've got to look everywhere.
hands, head. Yeah, there's too many things, and
Yeah.
often you can't see everything. So depending on
No.
where you're sat, typically the centre ref would notice things like head and elbow depth,
Yeah,
whereas your side refs would notice your foot movement or your butt lift.
definitely, yeah. Come on, Angela. 55 moved nicely. Go on.
Nice.
Nice.
We might see a blue plate from her. We'll see.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that for her. Yeah, when the plate colour changes, that's always a nice milestone.
Yeah.
She's got quite a long range of motion as well, because
Yeah.
she doesn't have much, doesn't bench with a big arch, so she has a bit further to travel. But if she's making it move, you've got to do what works best for you. And now on the platform we have Shannon with 62.5 kilos for her second bench attempt.
She's just taken a 2.5 jump, which is fairly common in bench, obviously.
Yeah.
Smaller numbers.
Go on, fight it. Nice. That's definitely the right call,
Yeah.
that 2.5.
Yeah, so I think we'll see her put another 2.5 on.
Yeah.
We'll see that blue from her. So we've got Lucy coming out next to retake 65 after it was overturned by the jury.
She's unfortunately had a little bit of butt left, but the strength was there. So just got to try and keep her bum down. Come on, Lucy.
Kathleen got overturned last time. Let's all be supportive of her this time. Let's see that. That'd be
You can
great.
hear our MC asking the crowd to get behind her for this one. Gets her start command.
Move nicely.
That did move really nicely.
Just wait on the rest. 3 white lights.
Yay! She is on the board. Up next we have Rashara with 67.5 kilos on the bar.
And that's everyone on the board now, which is what we like to see.
Definitely. Everyone can breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief
And
now.
bar is loaded for Rashara. Let's hear it for Rashara, please.
Just asking for the bar to be made central for her. As obviously that kind of affects how you bench really. Lots of people obviously set their hands so that they're set equally across the bar.
Gets the start command.
Oh, nice. What do the refs say?
That was a good head for
We've got some
Rashara.
very nice clean pauses today.
We do.
It's always nice to see people get quick press commands, but that means they're pausing it well, so
Yeah, it means they're controlling the bar nicely to their chest, doesn't it? And up next we have Claire with 82.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Claire at 82.5 kilograms.
Taking a 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. Taking her time with her setup, making sure she's nice and comfy.
that's a nice strong lift off.
Yeah. Really nice second attempt there.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what she loads for her next attempt.
Definitely.
How much she thinks she's got left.
Now upping it by 10 kilos to 92.
So, Beta has 92.5 kilos on the bar for her second attempt.
It's a 5 kilo jump, so
Yeah.
And the bar is loaded.
Bar
for
is
Beata.
loaded.
Let's hear it for Beata, please.
Got a nice little bit of support from the crowd there.
it is nice to have a decent turnout and have people here cheering on.
Definitely. Her opener was really nice, so I hope her second moves just as well.
Gets the start command. Nice pause.
Very controlled.
Good lift for Beata.
A good lift.
Amazing effort.
3 white lights is what we like to see.
Always.
And the bar is loaded
Okay,
for
and the same
Ava.
weight stays on the bar now for Ava. 92.5 kilos.
I think Ava failed this weight at Bench Worlds and she took it as a 3rd attempt. So let's hope she's got it today.
Yeah.
I'm sure she does.
Come on, Ava.
Oh, she's got a little star in her hair.
Yeah, I think she had hair grips like that in her hair at Worlds as well. I really
Ava
like them.
loves a coordinated outfit.
Yeah.
Not just on the platform, but I've trained in the gym with her and she's always coordinated.
Oh, nice.
That was so quick.
That was easy. I reckon another 5.
Yeah. We were too busy chatting away that we almost missed that one.
That was really fast. We got it on the replay though.
Yeah.
That was really nice. She was pleased with that as well.
Yeah.
Okay, and now up next we have Kathleen with 95 kilos on the bar.
And the bar is loaded for Kathleen. Let's hear it for Kathleen, please.
Come on, Kathleen.
This moves nicely for Kathleen. She might have triple figures in sight for her third attempt.
That would be cool.
Nice strong lift off.
It was a very strong lift off.
Ooh.
Little bit slow off the chest, but once you break that barrier, it was really quick.
And that's a good lift for Kathleen.
She's got a really nice arch too.
Yeah,
Really efficient range of movement.
definitely.
And the bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Grace, coming out for 97.5 kilos.
She's done a 5 kilo jump to this, so it's putting her in a good position.
Really nice.
That was nice.
That was a good second attempt.
I feel like there's lots of lifters not using wrist wraps.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we don't know many people out.
Mariella.
Do you wear wrist wraps?
Yes.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah. Clearly we've just got weak wrists.
Probably.
The bar is loaded for Mariella.
Mariella coming out for 100.
Kilograms. Let's hear it.
100 kilos on the bar as a second attempt.
Let's go.
As an under 69.
That is
huge.
That is a big bench. Come on, Mariella, let's see it. Oh my gosh.
That was so quick.
Wow.
I'm excited to see what she loads for a third.
Oh yeah.
Because that could have been her opener.
Definitely could have been an opener. I reckon we'll see a yellow plate.
Yeah, at least.
At least a yellow plate. And up next we have Louise with another phenomenal bench. She's got 115 kilos on the bar.
So this will round out our second round of bench is in this flight.
It will indeed. And then we will move into our third round, and after that we will have a 10-minute break before deadlift. Right, here comes Louise, ready for her second bench attempt. Looks really composed coming out onto the platform. Taking her time to make sure she's set up right.
Nice strong lift off.
Yeah. Go on, Louise. That was really nice.
That was really nice.
3 white lights.
Very controlled.
And then moving into our final round of bench, we'll have Angela with 62.5 kilos on the bar.
Angela kicking off the 10 to 6.
Nice little replay there of Louise's 115.
Remember, it's the third attempt, the heaviest attempt. So you gotta
This
do
is where we
more
might
than
see some bench PBs coming through for some of our lifters. We've had a lot of smiles so far on the platform today.
It is always nice to see people smiling on the platform.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's quite easy to get caught up in your head about it all, but it's, not, it's most important, like we're here to have fun.
Yeah. You work so hard, it's like, be a shame if you didn't enjoy the day.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, Angela. 62.5 kilos. It's all yours. She's got some good support in the crowd.
She gets the start command.
Yeah, go on. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
That was a good grind. That was the right call for her.
That was, yeah, perfect call by her coach.
Ooh.
Oh, unfortunately.
I think she skipped the press command.
Oh no. She did all the hard work.
Yeah.
Moving on to
Or was it the rack?
I don't know.
She looked confused when she sat up though. Oh, that's a shame. Well, it was there.
Yeah. It's one of those things that you'll do it something silly once, like skip a command, and then you'll never do it again.
I did that at Bucks with my second bench.
I
I was so cross with myself.
I had my first Bucks. Me and squats weren't friends. I failed my first on depth. My second one, I sunk it, was perfect, skipped the rec command.
No. That's so annoying.
Yeah.
Damn. As you say, you only make that mistake once.
Yeah.
Okay, so Shannon is now under the bar, taking 65 kilos for her third attempt.
Nope.
Oh, unfortunately, just
Unfortunately
not
not.
there. That milestone of a blue on the platform will be there next time.
Yeah. Good job from our spotters and loaders though,
Yeah.
catching that, because it did start moving in the direction you don't want a barbell to move.
No. You don't want it coming over your face.
No.
In classic lifting, it's not too bad, but in equipped, it's scary.
I can imagine. I feel like everything about equipped is scary.
It is. It very much is. Right, here's Lucy now for 70 kilos on the bar. This will be a red plate in the gym. Potentially a milestone. Come on, Lucy. Yeah, my boyfriend is equipped, and when they throw the bench over their face, it's a bit scary.
Yeah. Because at that point, you're almost more pulling it down almost than pressing.
Lovely descent. Oh, come on, fight it. Oh, I don't know if there was a bit of downward
Yeah, we'll
motion.
just have to wait and see what the refs say about
I
that
hope
one.
not.
And
Oh, she's got it. I think jury might have a look.
They all went forward, but let's see.
Oh, I'm not sure if her bum came off the bench a tiny bit.
Oh, I think that one might be getting overturned. There is movement from the jury.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah.
And up next we have Rashara, 470 kilos on the bar.
It's always a shame to see someone lose a lift, but it's good that we've got a jury.
Yeah, it's nice. Like, you've got 6 refs looking at the lift.
Yeah.
You know, the call that comes out of it will be the fairest call going.
Yeah. There's a lot of pressure on the refs.
Yeah.
Sometimes to make the right call, especially sort of.
You don't have long either.
No, and especially sort of in flights where they're very competitive. I know I did some reffing at Bucks, and there were some where a call could, you could make a call and it could make the difference between someone winning or someone like coming, like not even on the podium, and
that's hard. Okay, gets her start command.
that was very.
That was really speedy. What do the refs think?
3 white lights.
3 lights. She's our our first lifter to go 6 for 6 so far.
That's really nice.
She's having a great day.
So I think going 6 for 6 apparently can set you up very nicely going into deadlifts. I don't know. I've never done it.
I think I've done it once or twice. But I've definitely... Yeah, I think I've done it twice, but...
Yeah, me and Scots aren't friends.
Right, here's Claire for 85 kilos on the bar. Come on, Claire. She looks ready.
Go on, Claire.
Come on, Claire. Let's see it.
Nice strong setup.
Really nice setup.
I really like the black and white look she's got going on.
Yeah. Go on.
Nice.
Lovely call for that third.
Yeah.
And that is a good lift.
She looks very pleased
Yeah.
coming off the platform. Big smile to the camera.
I'm impressed that that singlet is still looks pristine and white. It'd be grey by this time of the competition if it were me.
would have definitely dropped like food on it.
Yeah. Or I'd have
Or a
sat
drink,
in
coffee.
something.
And the bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Beata with 95 kilos. Just sorting out her wrist wraps. She's got plenty of time. Come on, Beata. Let's go. Come on. She's had a great day so far.
Yeah, this is another person that's on track to go 6 for 6 so far.
She is. Currently sitting on 2nd place in our 63 flight. Got big benches in our 63s today.
Yeah, definitely. Gets her start command.
Go on. Keep pushing, keep pushing. She's fighting it.
No.
Shakes her head, says no, it's not there today.
That's a shame.
But it was the minimal jump she could have taken
Yeah,
from
I always
92.
I feel like, especially on bench, sort of, if you only make a 2.5 kilo jump to your third and you miss your third, it's not, whilst it's annoying that you've missed a lift, it's you've not left any kilos on the platform.
No, you've got everything. Okay, here we have Kathleen sitting in 1st place in our 63s today, coming out for a fabulous 97.5 kilo bench, followed by Ava, who's also taking 97.5 on her bench.
So this is just a 2.5 kilo jump, so
Yeah.
hopefully she gets this.
Go on.
Ooh, that was very smooth.
I liked that as a third.
Yeah.
Lovely. And a big smile. And a big hug with her handler. Yeah, nice and lovely and controlled on that replay. Really nice bench from her. And now we have Ava with 97.5 kilos.
Both Kathleen and Ava knocking on the door of that 100 kilo bench. Hopefully next time they're in comp.
They'll have it.
Yeah.
Come on, Ava.
Ava getting that set up just right.
Come on, Ava. Let's see it. Go on, go on. Just not there today.
That's a shame because her 92.5
It
moved
flew.
so well.
It flew.
But I guess it's one of those things some lifters have. I find with
Quick
bench,
drop
my
off.
drop off, I can bench something really well, and then if I put a tiny bit more weight on it, just doesn't move.
I have that in squats. I just feel like maybe it's in my brain. I'm like, oh, there's more in it. I can't do it now.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have Grace with 100 kilos on the bar.
100 kilograms.
Just asking for her hand out. Come on, Grace, let's see it.
So this is just 2.5 kilos up on her second attempt, and
Yes,
from memory,
indeed.
her second was really good.
Yeah, from memory, she's had a really nice day so far.
Yeah.
She looks like a very consistent lifter.
We've had lots of very nice lifting.
That's a standard you'd hope for at a national competition, isn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly.
The people who train to standard and perform. Come on, fight it, fight it. Oh, she's got that. Great work. And 3 white lights.
I think 3 white lights is always a really nice safety net because obviously 2 to 1
Yeah.
is a good lift, but because you, especially a competition such as this, when you've got the jury.
Yeah. A nice secure lift.
Yeah,
with 3.
exactly.
Can't be taken off you.
And the bar is
And the bar is loaded for Mariella with 105 kilos. She's got the yellow plate on the bar for a bench.
I think this will move really nicely for her. Her 100 was speedy.
It was really nice. I think we'll see battles between Mariella and Louise for the rest of the day. Oh, lovely.
That was really nice.
Brilliant call by her and her coach there. Maybe a little bit more, but
Yeah.
safe kilos.
Yeah, I guess that's the challenge, especially if you're in title contention.
Yeah.
Or for a competition where say GL's going to matter if you're wanting to throw your hat in for the Open. Obviously, you don't want to be throwing kilos away. So for Mariella there, what she might have been able to get 107, 105 is better than 100.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's something that definitely comes with sort of maturity in lifting, both from the lifter, but also developing that relationship with your coach.
And them knowing what on the day is best for you and best for the outcome.
Yeah. Knowing the signs of when like lifts are about to drop off and that sort of
when
thing.
they're looking strong.
Yeah.
Speaking of strong, Louise with 117.5 kilos.
That's the press command. Smooth. Nice.
That was the
That was
perfect
very
call.
smooth.
3 white lights.
Oh, that was amazing.
What a good lift.
So that then takes us into our 10-minute break before we do deadlifts.
See you very soon. Go grab a tea, a coffee, a biscuit, a snack.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to get a jammy dodger. Ooh, I know, right? Right, see you guys.
Is a sport comprised of 3 lifts: the squat, bench press and the deadlift. Each lifter has 3 attempts at each lift and 1 minute to complete each attempt. The 3 referees each give a white light in case of a good lift and a red light in case of a no lift. The athletes are separated by their weight class, age category and gender. The biggest total in a respective category will win. The first movement of the competition is the squat. Once the athlete unracks the bar, stands upright with the knees locked and the bar firmly placed on their back, the head referee gives a squat command. The lifter then bends their knees and lowers their body until the hip joint is lower than the top surface of the knees. The lifter then comes back up, locking the hips and knees in order to complete the lift. The head referee will then give the rack command and the athlete must then place the bar back on the squat rack. There are 3 main technical mistakes that would give an athlete a no lift. Firstly, if the athlete is not standing erect with the knees and hips locked at the beginning and at the end of the lift. Secondly, the lifter will get a no lift if the proper competition depth is not reached at the bottom of the movement. That is, if the hip joint is higher than the top of the knee joint. Third, if the athlete does not complete the lift in one swift upward movement, meaning if the bar goes up and down before finishing the lift, this will also be considered a no lift. The bench press is a second movement performed in a powerlifting competition. Whilst lying down on the bench, an athlete creates the following points of contact with the bench: the head, the shoulders, and the glutes. An arch is authorized, which allows for a stronger position for many, as long as those points of contact with the bench continue to be met. The lifter can grip the bar at any width as long as it does not exceed the maximum width, which is index finger on the rings of the bar. Once the lifter has established their position on the bench, the bar is unracked, either by the lifter themselves or with the aid of a lift-off from a spotter. The lifter's feet must lay flat on the ground during the lift. Once the referees observe that the lifter has their head and glutes in contact with the bench and the feet flat on the floor, the head referee will give the start command. The lifter then lowers the bar to the chest. The lower underside of both of the elbow joints must be level or below the top surface of the shoulder joints. The bar must remain motionless on the chest, at which point the referee will give a press command. The lifter will press the bar off their chest until complete extension of the elbow has been achieved. The head referee will give the rack command, at which point the lift will be complete. There are 4 main reasons why a lifter may fail a bench press despite the completion of the lift. Firstly, if the lifter's elbows are not fully extended at the beginning or end of the movement. If on the descent the elbows are not below the top of the shoulder joint, this is also considered a no lift. The third reason for failure is if the lifter is unable to meet all points of contact with the bench, that is, the head, glutes, and shoulders. Finally, the lift must be completed in one upward movement without any downward motion. The deadlift is the final movement of a powerlifting competition. The lifter approaches the bar once the head referee calls bar loaded. The lifter can then start the lift in either the conventional or sumo position. The athlete must pull the barbell until their shoulders, hips, and knees are fully locked. Once the head referee deems these are locked, they will give the down command. The bar must be lowered to the ground without being dropped before it hits the floor. It is at the end of deadlifts that a lifter's total is made, at which the placings are determined and the winner is known. There are 4 main reasons for technical failure in the deadlift. Firstly, if the lifter's shoulders, hips, and knees are unlocked at the end of the movement. Secondly, the lifter will also get a no lift if the lift is not completed in a single upward movement. Third, the lifter will also fail the lift if the lift is completed, but the referees have determined hitching or supporting the bar on the thighs to get the lift up to lockout. Finally, if the bar is dropped before or after the down command without the lifter's hands still on the bar, the lift will be considered a no lift.
Worked hard this morning.
Okay, welcome back to our final lift of this session, the deadlift.
The bar is loaded for
The bar
Lauren.
is loaded for Lauren, coming out for an opener of 115 kilos. In deadlift, you have to have socks that come up to above your shins. Sometimes lifters can forget their socks. Hopefully no one will forget their socks today. Nice opener there from Lauren.
And that's a good lift.
Had a bit of a tricky time on bench, but hopefully deadlifts will be a lot smoother for her. And up next we have Sylvie with 115 kilos as well on the bar. Went 3 for 3 on her bench today.
The bar is loaded for Sylvie.
Bar is loaded for Sylvie.
Sylvie.
An experienced lifter at a young age. I'm sure she will smash these last 3 lifts.
I know she struggled with a back injury not long ago.
Yeah, she was saying about that earlier.
Yeah. Just maybe some more conservative attempts today.
Yeah. Just building confidence on the lifts. Really nice opener.
And that's a good lift.
Good lift for Sylvie. And up next we have Amethyst with 137.5 kilos on the bar. Amethyst there, just getting ready, get some chalk on her hands. Very smiley. Just making sure the collars are nice and tight. And the bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Amethyst. Let's hear it for Amethyst.
Come on, Amethyst, let's see it. Nice, easy opener. Really nice opener there for her.
And that's a good lift. Up to 140 now for Natalie.
And 140 kilos on the bar now for Natalie. Nice bit of camera work there by White Lights Media. She looks in the zone. And the bar is loaded.
Loaded for Natalie. At
140 kilos on the bar. Decent day for her so far.
And that's a good lift.
Good lift there for Natalie. And up next we have Leonie with 145 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Leonie.
45 kilograms.
She had to work quite hard for her third bench. However, she got it on the board and remained composed, which is the most important thing. Now she's coming out for a lovely 145 opener. Nice and steady opener there for Leonie. And see what the refs think. And that's 3 white lights. And up next we have Morgan with 152 kilos on the bar. Her coach there just ready to take headphones off. And here comes Morgan for her opening deadlift.
Strong opening here.
Come on, Morgan. Lovely snappy opener there from Morgan. Good support there from the crowd as well. Made her have a little smile at the top. And up next we have Izzy with 167.5 kilos on the bar. Getting ready with her salts. Last few seconds of calm.
Bar is loaded for Isabel. Let's give it up for Isabel.
Come on, Izzy, let's see it. Nice and strong opener. You've done this before. Make it fly. Just taking her time to get settled and set up. Very snappy opener there. A lot more kilos in that deadlift there for Izzy. And up next we have Fran with 177.5 kilos to round out this first lot of deadlifts. Then we move into our second deadlift attempt, starting off with Lauren at 122, followed by Sylvie also with 122.5.
And the bar is loaded. Let's give it up for Fran.
Come on, Fran, let's see it. Nice, easy opener. You've got this, come on. Really nice opener there from Fran. And 3 white lights. Okay, now we have Lauren with 122.5 kilos.
You'll see there's 2 stances for a deadlift, conventional and sumo. Good move there.
Platform crew working really hard today. It's quite warm in the hall as well, so we have quite a few fans to keep everybody cool. And the bar is nearly loaded. And the bar's loaded. Come on, Lauren. Just giving the bar a brush before the second round of deadlifts. And then the bar will be brushed each time before lifters take their third attempts. Coaches can request for the bar to be brushed before their lifters, but it is up to the centre ref if they are granted it, if it's not the third round of lifting. Okay, here's Lauren now. A lot of sumo pullers in this flight, only a couple of conventional. Come on, Lauren, let's see it. A little bit more work to get it off the ground, but that does tend to be the case with sumo over conventional. It's a bit slower to come off the ground. I've certainly had to teach myself that, having recently switched from conventional to sumo, to be a little bit more patient in the first few seconds of the lift. And up next we have Sylvie with 122.5, feeling out where her confidence is at.
And the bar is loaded for Sylvie. Let's give it up for Sylvie.
Come on, Sylvie. You've got this, gal. Nice and confident. Let's see it. Yeah, go on. Nice. That was a good second attempt there. Skips off the platform. Still got lots of energy.
140.5 for her second attempt.
A little bit sticky at lockout, but it was a very nice deadlift overall. Okay, next up we have Amethyst with 142.5 kilos on the bar. Quick shout out to our sponsors, SBD, ESN, More Coaching and Peak Barbell. These events wouldn't happen without sponsors, and it's really great that British Powerlifting has got so many. Right, here we have Amethyst, 142 kilos on the bar. Let's see it, come on. Go on. Bit sticky at lockout, but 3 white lights from the refs. Very quick off the floor there. Okay, up next we have Leonie with 150 kilos on the bar, and the same weight will stay on the bar for Natalie straight after. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Leonie. 150 kilos on the bar. Approaching that 400 kilo total mark and 100 GL points mark. Very impressive. Go on. That was very consistent all the way through, and 3 white lights. So the collars will just get tightened and then the bar will be ready for Natalie. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Natalie, let's go. Come on, Natalie, confident now. Wedges for Sumo. Bit of a fight, but she locks it out. 3 white lights. Bit of a grind, but it was a good lift. Next up we have Morgan with 160 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Morgan. Come on, Morgan, let's see it. Round of applause from some people in the audience, friends and family. Come on, Morgan. Nice. Good deadlift there for Morgan. I wonder what she's going to load for her third. Up next we have Isabel with 177.5 kilos on the bar. Lightweight, let's go, girl. And the coach just asking for the bar to be brushed there for Izzy.
Bar's going to have another brush again. Just helps to make sure all the chalk around the...
Get the excess chalk out of the grooves in the bar to allow our lifters to have the best purchase possible.
Bar is loaded for Izzy.
Bar is loaded for Izzy. Come on, Izzy, bring the hype. Let's see it. First one was super, super snappy. I have no doubt about this second. Nodding to herself there. Confident. And 3 white lights. Beautiful.
Frida's now doing a second attempt at...
Beautiful second deadlift there. And she has broken the 400 mark. Izzy is now on 405 kilos. I know that was something she wanted to get in comp, so congratulations, gal. And up next we have Fran with a crazy 190 kilos as a second attempt. Huge deadlift here.
The bar is loaded for Fran. The second
Come on, Fran.
190 kilograms.
Let's see it. Confidence now, Fran. You've got this. Yeah. Come on. Very snappy once it got to lockout, actually. Hips came through brilliantly. And that is a good lift for Fran. Okay, we now move into our final round of deadlifts. This is these lifters' last go out today. So all the support from the crowd would be brilliant. This is what the day comes to. This is where the totals get sealed. This is where all the hard work meets its point. And the bar will be brushed in between each attempt on this round. At first we have Lauren with 127.5 kilos.
127.5.
Come on, Lauren.
Get behind these lifters now. Come on.
Big last pull. Everything you've got. Let's go. We're only 47 today, so her versus her, and it's been a good day by the looks of it for her. Come on, Lauren. Go on. She's broken the floor. She's still pulling. Brilliant fight. 3 white lights. Well done, Lauren. Stuck with it after bench and went 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Brilliant day out. 310 for Lauren. And up next we have Sylvie taking 127.5 kilos. Coming back from a little bit of a back injury, so it's nice to see that she is getting some weight on the bar. Bar is loaded for Sylvie. Come on, let's see it, gal. Finish the day strong. Last pull of the day for Sylvie. 127.5 on the bar. Take your time. Lovely setup. Go on, keep pulling, lock it out. That was lovely. What does the rest say? 3 white lights. Well done, Sylvie, giving her a total of 327.5 kilos today. And up next we have Amethyst with 147.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Amethyst. Come on, Amethyst. Last lift of the day. Let's see it. Come on. Go on, keep pulling. Go on, lock it out. Keep pushing. And 2 to 3, so good lift. Jury might have a look at that. Possibly a blue might be for hitching, which is also resting the bar on the thighs. I'll just keep an eye on the jury and see whether Amethyst gets to keep that. I don't think they're going to overturn that, so Amethyst will finish the day with 320 kilos as her total. Next up we have Leonie with 152 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Leonie. Come on, Leonie. Last pull of the day. She's hyped. She's ready. Let's see it. 152 kilos on the bar. 152.5 kilos on the bar. I apologise. One. Yeah, keep pulling. Oh, nice. I think that was the nicest deadlift of the day that she's done, and that's a good lift. So Leonie finishes the day with a total of 395 kilos and over 100 GL points, 100.41. Congratulations, Leonie. And up next we have Natalie with a 155 kilo deadlift. And the bar is loaded for Natalie. Here she comes for her third and final deadlift of the day. Let's see it. Come on. Taking her time, set it up right. You've got this. Come on. Big brace. Oh. Fortunately not there today. Taking the mature decision to not pull it more and injure herself. And it gives her a 380 kilo total for today for Natalie. And up next we have Morgan with 165 kilos on the bar to finish out her day here at the Northern Qualifier. And the bar will now be brushed and then rolled back away from where all the chalk has just come off. And the bar is loaded for Morgan. Come on, Morgan, 165 kilos. Let's see it. Everything you've got, come on. Come on, Morgan.
Come on, Morgan.
You've got this. Yeah, keep fighting it, keep fighting it. Ah, just lost position towards the top, unfortunately. But a really good effort. So Morgan finishes today on 352.5 kilos. Up next we have Izzy with 182.5 kilos on the bar to stretch her even further ahead and even further past the 400 mark. Izzy is currently sitting in first place for this competition, which gives her a qualification for Open Nationals later on this year as a junior, which is very impressive. You can see her just behind in the holding area. She looks really hyped. She looks ready. She's shaking her salt. She's getting in the zone. 182.5 kilos on the bar for Izzy. Come on. Let's go, gal. Come on, Izzy. Everything you've got now. Everything. Come on.
Come on, Isabel.
You've got this. This is all yours. Yep. Come on, Izzy. Come on. Look it out. Look it out. Good work. She fought for that at the top. And what did the ref say? 2-1. It's a good lift. She finishes with 410 kilos and a GL of 96.55, which is pretty damn big. Well done, Izzy. Great day out there. And up next we have 200 kilos on the bar for Fran. This is a huge lift. Possibly a milestone lift as well. I don't have access to the PBs on the screen, unfortunately. However, a 200 kilo deadlift is insane. Come on, Fran. 190 looks really nice. 200 is in the bag. Come on, Fran. Finish the day strong. 200 kilos. Let's hit Fran. Confidence now. You've got this. Don't stop. Pull in. Go on. Yes, moving nice. Keep pushing, keep pulling. Go on, Fran. Oh, she fought for that at the top so well. What did the ref say? Oh, unfortunately, just some blues. for hitching or resting on the thighs. But she gave that everything. Next time, Fran, next time. Okay, and now we move straight into Flight B, which is our under 63s and under 69 category. We have Lucy coming out first for 130, followed by Angela with 142.5, Ava with 147.5, Shannon with 155, Rashara also with 155, Louise with 160, Beata with 160, Beata with 165, I apologise. Claire with 167.5, Grace 175, Kathleen 177.5, and Mariella opening with 190 kilos. I think we'll see our 200 barrier broken again, and also maybe pushing into the 100 GL mark for some of our lifters.
All of our lifters have worked incredibly hard.
I can see Lucy with her headphones on, getting ready. Her boyfriend handling her. Power couple.
Some of our lifters today have probably been training a few years or multiple years.
She looks ready. She looks in the zone. Just getting our platform crew to give the bar a wipe down after that previous round. There's likely a lot of talc and chalk on the bar, so we're just making it as fair as possible for our next flight of lifters. Just popping some chalk on the middle of the bar for them. Our platform crew have worked really hard today so far. Wouldn't be possible without them, and also all the other volunteers. So a shout out to everybody who has made the trek up here to Newark or down to Newark. Really makes all the difference and makes the day run so much smoother when you have so many volunteers. So thank you to everybody. And Lucy, a big smile on her face. Probably also wondering why it's taking so long. However, we want the bar to be as clean as possible for our lifters. And the bar is loaded for Lucy. Come on, Lucy. Nice and speedy opener, please. Let's see it. Shout out to More Gains and Peak Barbell. Come on, Lucy. Make it nice and snappy. Beautiful opener. Well done.
That is a good lift.
Well done, Lucy. Good lift. And up next we have Angela for 142.5 kilos on the bar. Didn't quite have the day she wanted on squats, but stuck with it and had a decent bench session. And hopefully she's going to have a really good deadlift session. She looks composed, she looks ready, and the bar is loaded. Come on, Angela. Make it move. Let's see it. Nice and snappy. You've done this before. Let's go. Setting her feet right. Nice. Oh, that was beautiful. Textbook open there from Angela. I wonder what she'll load for her second. And up next we have Ava going for 147.5 kilos as her opener. Her in the holding area with her headphones on, looking in the zone. Come on, Ava. Bar is loaded for Ava. Let's see it. Come on, Ava.
Nice and strong on her opener.
Her coach eagerly watching from Easy Strong. Nice opener. 3 white lights for Ava.
We're now going to go 155 kilograms.
155 kilos on the bar for Shannon. Come on, Shannon. Good day so far for Shannon. Just one missed lift on bench. Everything else all nice and green. Come on, Shannon. Let's go. Weighed in quite a light 69 today, so hopefully she was able to eat into comp and have lots of energy. Come on, Shannon. Taking her time with her setup. Go on. Nice opener there. 155 kilos on the board for Shannon. And up next we have Rashara, also with 155 kilos. Bar is loaded for Rashara. Come on, Rashara. One of our only lifters who has gone 6 for 6 so far today. Her lifting has been on point. Come on, Rashara. Nice speedy opener. Let's see it. That was nice and steady. 3 right lights, good lift. And up next we have Louise with 160 kilos as her opener. She had an absolutely huge bench of 117.5 kilos. And she's creeping close to that 100 GL mark. Maybe not quite there today, but it is pretty close. Here we have Louise coming out now for 160 kilos for her deadlift opener. Come on, Louise. You've got this. Beautiful opener. That was absolutely textbook. 3 white lights, nice and speedy. Didn't use up too much energy for that. And next we have Beata with 165 kilos on the bar. She looks ready. She's in the zone. I think she's self-handling today, which is very impressive. Come on, Beata. You've got this. Easy opener. Let's see it. Make it move. Let's see it. Come on. Yeah, go on. That was a nice opener. Let's see what the refs think. 3 white lights. Nice and easy. And up next we have Claire with 167.5 kilos on the bar. She's changed singlet since squat and bench. I'm pretty sure she was in a white singlet. Obviously wanted to give this one a run out as well. Come on, Claire, let's go. All black number. Set it right, make it move, come on. Gets her down command. Lovely work there.
Sounds good.
Really nice opener there. Hook grip as well. Takes a while to get used to that on your thumbs. And up next we have Grace with 175 kilos on the bar. Hit the milestone bench of 100 kilos as well today, so she's having a good day. And she's gone 6 for 6. Let's hope that trend continues into deadlift. And the bar is loaded for Grace. 175 kilos on the bar, 3 red plates as an opener. Let's see it. Come on, Grace, get it right. Let's see it. He's got some support in the crowd. Lovely opener, beautiful deadlift technique there.
And that is a
Good lift for Grace. 3 white lights. Up next we have Kathleen going for 177.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded for Kathleen. 177.5 kilos on the bar. Let's see it.
Come on, Kathleen.
Our heaviest deadlift for the 63s and opener, and that was beautiful. Really snappy opener, exactly what we want to see. Up next we have Mariella Fisher with 190 kilos on the bar for her deadlift opener.
That's huge, 190 kilograms.
The bar is loaded for Mariella. She's had a really good day so far. She has gone for 5 out of 6. Let's see it. Lovely opener there from Mariella.
Good lift from Mariella. Who else in this group could pick up 190? Let's be honest.
That was a really easy and speedy opener from her.
Second attempts now. Lucy's going to kick
And our second attempts will be kick-started by Lucy with 137.5 kilos on the bar. Platform crew just doing the changing the plates and giving the platform a little clean quickly.
Flight A will be settling down now, having some things to eat, catching their breaths, making all flight B jealous.
So in this next round of deadlifts we have Lucy with 137.5, Ava with 155, Angela also with 155, Shannon with 162.5, Rashara with 165, Louise 170, Beata 172.5, Claire with 180, and Kathleen and Grace both with 190, and Mariella going over 200 with 205 for her second deadlift. And the bar is now loaded for Lucy to come and do her second attempt. Come on, Lucy. Hopefully that weight hasn't knocked her. I'm sure it won't have. I'm sure she'll have been glad for an extra bit of rest. It's quite a big flight, which is quite nice for lifters, but then also you can zone out. Come on, Lucy. Second lift. Let's see it. Go on. Oh, that was a really nice second attempt there. Well done, Lucy. 3 white lights. And up next we have Ava with 155 kilos on the bar. Platform crew just making sure the bar is as straight as it can be for our lifters. And the bar is loaded. Right, come on Ava, let's see it. Give us a lovely second deadlift. You've got this. Come on over. A little bit tricky at lockout, but it didn't stop moving. One yellow for the middle because she didn't return the bar to the floor within her hands. I think we'll just see if we see that on the replay. Oh yeah, she might just let go of it a little bit. Hopefully she gets to keep that lift though, we'll see. Next up we have Angela, also with 155 kilos on the bar. Bar seems to want to keep rolling away from our spotters. There we go. Happy, and the bar is loaded for 155 kilos. Come on, Angela. Easy, let's see it. All good. Ava keeps her 155 kilo deadlift. Angela up now. Oh, lovely. Good lift for Angela. And next we have Shannon with 162.5 kilos on the platform. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Shannon, the bar is loaded. Let's see it. Nice and easy second. Stick with it. Come on, Shannon. Takes her time. Yeah, go on, look it out. Get your hips through. Oh no, she just dropped the bar. She did all the hard work. Never mind, she's still got a third attempt to come out and do it, and she just has to keep hold of the bar. That was really unlucky. Maybe a bit more chalk on the hands next time. She knows she's got that. And up next we have Rashara with 165 kilos on the bar for her second deadlift attempt. Rashara has had a brilliant day so far. A really composed lifter who has absolutely smashed it. Come on, Rashara, let's go. The bar is loaded. Walks onto the platform like she owns it. Just asking for the bar to be a bit straighter. She's got ages to set herself up. No rush at all. Come on, Rashara. Make this move. Yeah. Really nice second attempt there. Another absolutely textbook lift from Rashara. Up next we have Louise with 170 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded for Louise with 170 kilos. Another lifter who has had an absolutely brilliant day so far. Really good work from Louise here. Nice and easy second. Let's go. Go on. Oh, really snappy. And 3 white lights. Really great work. Really great work there from Louise. And up next we have Beata with 172.5 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Let's get behind Beata, guys. It's 172.5.
172.5 kilos. A lifter who clearly knows herself really well. Come on. Really good. Stick with it. Oh, lovely second. Still got a little bit left in the tank for her third, I'd say. And up next we have Claire with 180 kilos. Yeah, looking at that replay, that was nice, easy work for Beata. Platform crew just changing the plates over. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Claire, let's see it. Let's go. Currently sitting in 4th position with a prognosis of 425 if she gets this one. Come on, Claire. Nice, good work. Really lovely second there. And a tap to the plates to say thank you. Lovely work by Claire. Bar speed is the same the whole lift, exactly what you want to see. And up next we have Kathleen going for a huge 190 kilos for her second deadlift as an under 63. Seriously impressive stuff. And she's currently sitting first in the 63 class. I think it looks like she's about 20 odd kilos ahead of second place, so she should be comfortably in first. Just got to secure those kilos. Come on, Kathleen. 190 kilos, it is all yours. Yeah, keep going, stick with it. Really great grind through that. 3 white lights, well done, Kathleen. 447.5 kilos. Pretty cool. And 98 GL so far for her. Really nice work, looking at that replay. And up next we have Grace with 190 kilos. Another very impressive deadlift. Grace currently sitting in third in our under 69 class. Come on, Grace. Had a brilliant day so far. Nice, easy second deadlift. Let's see it. You've got this. Really lovely second deadlift there from Grace. And 3 white lights. Brilliant work there. And up next we have Mariella with 205 kilos on the bar as a second attempt. Really impressive lifting from these ladies today. Really impressive work. And the bar is loaded for Mariella with 205 kilos on the bar. Come on. Let's see it. Lovely deadlift. And that is 2 to 3 for Mariella, but you only need 2 white lights.
Turn to the gravity off to that one. We're on our final attempts now. Third and final.
And up next we have Lucy with 142.5 kilos on the bar, followed by Ava with 162.5 and Shannon also with 162.5, but she's just dropped the bar unfortunately, so I'm sure she's got that again. Angela with 165, Rashara with 175, Louise with 177, and oh no, not 177, sorry. Louise with 177.5, Beata with 180, Claire with 187.5, Kathleen with 195, Grace with 197.5, and Mariella with 210 kilos. Mariella are pushing over the 100 GL mark there. Our spotters just cleaning the platform for us. And we are nearly ready for our third round of deadlifts. Up now we have Lucy with 142.5 kilos. This is the final pulls of the day. Everything you have got, Lucy. Let's see it. Support from the crowd, support from the sides. Let's go. Come on, Lucy. Yeah, fight it. Go on, get your hips through. Really nice fight for the end of that deadlift. And it's 3 white lights for Lucy, rounding out a brilliant end to the day. Well done, Lucy. You end on 342.5 kilos. And next up we have Ava with 162.5 kilos on the bar. And the bar will be brushed between each attempt in this round. And the bar is loaded for Ava. Come on, Ava. Last lift of the day. Let's see it. Everything you've got. Come on. Last big effort. Let's go. Come on, Ava. Got this. Stick with it. Yeah. Go on. Oh, and it just wouldn't move those last few inches. And really lovely to see her shaking the hands of the refs, saying thank you for them and their time today. So that means Ava finishes the day on 387.5 kilos. Up next we have Shannon with 162.5 kilos. She just needs to hold on to it. She did all the hard work last time. Its dough is nearly there. And the bar is loaded for Shannon for her third and final attempt of the day. Let's go, Shannon. Come on. Same again. You've got this. Just don't let go of the bar. Come on. Yeah. Go on. Stick with it. Get your hips through. Nice. She fought for that. She really fought for it. And she is rewarded with 3 white lights. That gives her 352.5 kilos to round out today. Well lifted, Shannon. And up next we have Angela with a 165 kilo deadlift as her final lift of the day. Spotters just getting ready to brush the bath, and then they will roll it backwards away from all of the chalk they've just put down. And the bar is loaded for Angela. Come on, Angela, let's see it. Third and final attempt of the day. Everything you've got, come on. Got some good supporters in the crowd. You can hear them shouting. Everything you've got is the shout from the crowd, and I'm sure she will give it everything she has got. Come on, yeah, really lovely deadlift. Oh, brilliant. 3 white lights with ease for Angela, giving her 335 kilos to round out the day. Next up we have Rashara with 175 kilos on the bar. She will be hopefully finishing the day with 3 red plates on her deadlift. And once again, some appreciation for our spotters and loaders. They are working incredibly hard. And the bar is nearly ready for Rashara. Just making sure it is straight for everybody to set up against. And the bar is loaded for Rashara. Let's see it. Come on. You've got this, gal. Nodding to herself. She has got this. Come on then, everything you've got. Come on, let's see it. One last pull of the day. Our spotting team just hyping her up. You've got this, let's see it, come on. Yeah, keep fighting it. She's trying, she worked really hard for that. Oh, unfortunately, just too much today. But she worked hard for that. She was so close to locking that out. So that means Rashara ends with 372.5 kilos today. Up next we have Louise with 177.5 kilos on the bar. Really nice to have such a supportive platform crew here today. I think it really makes such a difference to the lifters when there is somebody shouting from all corners for you. And the bar is loaded for Louise. Come on, Louise. Last pull of the day. Let's see it. Everything you have got. Come on. Confidence now. Make it move. Come on, Louise. Let's see it. One, yeah, she's fighting it. Lovely work there from Louise for her 3rd attempt. And it's 3 white lights. What a way to round out the day. She has gone 9 for 9 and ended up with a 455 kilo total. Well done, Louise. Great work. And up next we have Beata with 180 kilos on the bar. A big final pull. Currently sitting in 2nd place in the under 63 kilo class. She is eyeing up that silver medal. Kathleen just out of reach there for her in 1st place. However, she has secured a very nice silver medal. Bar is loaded for Beata. Let's see it. 180 kilos on the bar. You've got this. She looks ready. She looks hyped. Let's see it. Yeah, go on, go on, go on. Oh, she worked hard for that. What does she get for it? And she gets 3 white lights, and she is so happy. Well done, Beata. Brilliant day with a 425 kilo total. Really great work. Up next, we have Claire with 187 kilos on the bar, hopefully rounding out a 9 for 9 day. She has looked in top form today. If she gets this, she will have a 432.5 kilo total. You can see her in the holding area. She looks ready. She looks in the zone. Come on, Claire. Big last pull. And the bar is loaded for Claire. Here she comes. Claire's ready. She's sat up. 187.5 kilos. It's all yours. Yep. Stick with it. Come on. Oh, and a big smile at the top of that lift. 3 white lights for Claire and a very happy little run off the platform. Well done, Claire. You round out a 9 for 9 day with 432.5 kilos. And up next we have Kathleen from the under 63 class going for a 195 kilo deadlift. Also looking to round out a 9 for 9 day, which would give her 452.5 kilos. I think she's got it in her. She's had a phenomenal day. Really nice to see all of the lifters' hard work come together for them on comp day. Platform crew just making sure the bar is nice and clean and nice and central for our lifters. And the bar is loaded for Kathleen. Let's go. Come on, Kathleen. You've got this, gal. Come on, Kathleen. Set it right. Take your time. You have got this. Yep. Oh, just a little bit too much today. However, she finished the day with a fabulous 447.5 total with 98.01 GL. That elusive 100 does not seem so elusive anymore. It will be there before she knows it. Up next, we have Grace with 197 kilos on the bar, looking to stretch from 450 to 457.5 kilos to finish her day. Looking for, I think, 3rd place in the under 69 kilo class. Bar is loaded for Grace. Let's see it. 197.5 kilos on the bar for Grace. Rounding out a phenomenal day. Come on, Grace. You have got this. Really stacked under 69 kilo class this is. 197. Come on, Grace. Yep. Keep pushing. You've got that. Lovely deadlift technique, even at heavy weights. And it's 3 white lights for Grace, and she finishes her day with 457 kilos. And I think that pulled her into 2nd place by the looks of it. Which is amazing work for her. So yeah, 457.5 kilos, a 9 for 9 day for Grace. And up next we have Mariella, the one and only, with 210 kilos on the bar, already over that 100 GL mark as well, which would give her a 490 kilo total. If she gets this, I have every faith she does. So does the people supporting her behind me. I've heard plenty of shouts of encouragement for her today. The bar is loaded for Mariella. You have got this. 210 kilos. Let's get behind her now.
Let's go.
round out a brilliant day. Come on. The music is turned up. The hype is there. She is ready. Come on, Mariella. You have got this. Yeah, keep pulling, keep pulling. Oh, unfortunately not just there today. Good work from her, just showing her appreciation to the referees as well. Thank you to everybody who has tuned into the live stream this morning, and I'm sure you are all very proud of the people you tuned in to watch. We will be back a little bit later, and then we move into some of the other lifting this afternoon for the men's and some